Hello, everyone.
It is the Bane Blade.
It is the Bane Blade. Let's go to the camera adjustment scene.
And attacked.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh no. See, Nightmare Before Christmas has Halloween songs. Those are different. We need to be singing Halloween carols, which are literally, it's Christmas carols, but you replace some of the words with the word Halloween. It's a very, very stupid tradition we came up with long ago. And when I first came up with it, it made certain people very angry, and I knew that it was an immediate success. Songs like, "Oh Halloween, oh Halloween, how hollow are your weens?" Dashing through the snow in a one-horse Halloween. Halloween-sisless. But it's, God rest ye Halloween-till-men. Rudolph the Halloween deer. It's now the key component to me, and this is there's a difference between a purist and a reformist. To me, it's specifically It's specifically the word Halloween or conjugations of the word Halloween. And rather than the specific trappings of the holiday. I think Rudolph the Halloween deer had a very Halloween. It's as a purist, it is the stupidest form because it requires the least thought. Did I enable him? I hope I did. It requires the least thought going into it. Today's gonna be a very laid back. So the problem with it is that it's a syllabic thing, right? So you need to have the ability to separate. You have to have the ability to separate words and word sequences by. Oops, it rebooted. By syllable, and then find the optimal place to put. Find the optimal place to put Halloween, right? And sometimes you can stretch it as long as you can fit it in the notes of a song. So you need both musical and what was Dr. Tasty? What was the one that we had? What was the thing? What was the one that we had that was like? And if you ever saw it, you would say Halloween. Fuck, where's my controller off? first. We gotta enable first, and then we gotta load the game. Ugh, it's. Does this work? Yeah. It's Demon Souls time and Halloween Carols time. I saw Mommy Kissing Halloween. Rocking around the Halloween. What's great about it, specifically for Halloween, but also for many other holidays, is that it it's like the perfect number of syllables to replace a bunch of Christmas-related concepts. So you end up with it being really easy to do. Wow, loud. Start the game in offline mode. Here we go. Hey, you know what? If corpses didn't launch into the air and jiggle uncontrollably while I was playing this, I would be less than half as interested in it. It's also something interesting that you don't really see that as much in games anymore. Okay, this sounds loud. This sounds loud, but I don't think it actually is loud. What? Dude, what? The hell? Turn it down a little bit. This. I need this here. Honestly, like, wow, that was fortuitous. Okay, I don't know how he hit me there, but whatever. Oh, I need a thing before I go in here. Thomas! The best thing in Cyberpunk 2077, I guess Cyberpunk has just completely fucked up ragdolls. But then again, Cyberpunk is a type of game we don't really see anymore. It's a medium game. Extremely medium game.
Hello again. I'm keeping a...
What do I want? Do I want Morningstar or do I want Great Club, probably? Hello, Uncle Muscles.
You have a heart of gold.
comes Halloween. Here comes Halloween. Right down Halloween Lane. The fuck? Not this one. Oh, I've already done that. I already did that when I was setting the controller down on the ultra-sensitive triggers. We don't want that right now, though. We want it later. The rapiers for now. We're like suck pile dumbass. Just send me some minecart bombs. It's fine. Seems fine. You Halloween out. You Halloween cry. Santa Claus is Halloween town. Do 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 do. Hey, you're still here. 57? Wait, I've got an idea. What if I shoot you with magic? I guess magic isn't that much faster than just stabbing him. Wait a second. Did I like go the wrong way? Yeah, it's this way, right? You go down here and you stab the dudes and then you go outside. This is a different outside. This is not the same outside that I went to before. You're not a thing that I want to fight. You're a jerk. Come here. He's gonna... Son of a bitch. I'm not even where I want to be. I just did 1,000 damage to this worm. I mean, come on. This is the pinnacle of gaming. Right here. There's one. Can't play with your worm on Twitch. Can I get down there? I guess I go down there from the thing, right? Holy Ween Halloween. I wonder why those things turned to stone.
But the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch.
Alright, I gotta go down. This was my mistake. Where's the fucking... Where's the spinny? There it is.
Vade saw Keela and attacked without pause.
When you fight, Black Phantom NPCs, they,
Whipped cream.
Okay. I guess that was behind my shield. They don't drop stuff, like, directly on their corpses, do they? Because the corpses disappear? Am I making that up? Yo, those guys give 200 soul?
Juice.
It's showtime!
Halloweening for Christmas. Alright, here we are. There's some vibrating bugs.
Silent Ween, Holy Ween, all is Ween, all is Hallow. Round yon hollow and Ween, Halloween, so Hallow and Ween, sleep in Halloween, spiel in Halloween.
Nick there, thank you for the 100 Halloweens. That don't do much. It's okay. Yeah. Ow. Cut it out. I don't think it did it? Yeah, Dragonstone. The big guy come back? He sure does. No. Not that one that was behind. Not the one that's behind me, please. Ow. I probably can't get past this dude. ever get past this dude. There's no, I want to play 3D Dot Game Heroes. It works. But oh, he hit me. No items. Is this a thing where, like, you have to get their items before the corpse explodes? This thing makes horse noises when you mess with it. Can I skip? Can I skip interacting with Patches for the time being? I don't really want to interact with Patches. I want stuff. I know Patches from other games in the series. Oh, we got a medium down there. Shit. I know Patches from other games in the series. Patches is an asshole. Blah. Okay. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween rock, Halloween ring, and Halloween sing. Cannot carry would overburden you. Excuse me? Must be this useless great club that I'm carrying. Oh, I have the fucking great axe in my inventory still. For some reason. How do you... Cannot drop arrows, I guess. Why not? Why can I not drop arrows? That's okay. That's okay. I have a solution. Okay. I see a fucker. Chunk of hard stone. Kill every type of monster in the game. Interesting. Can I? No. Why won't it work? Ah. It'll work one day. Don't worry. Oh, right. There's a medium guy. I could kill medium guy. That takes so long, though. What if I just ate some spice? Whoop, uh-oh. Hey, a shard of dragonstone. Whoops. Where am I? What the fuck? I gotta get back up there. I have to be above him. I have to get down here. Kill him. Oh, that hit me. Okay. That hit me still. Even though I was that far away. Cool. I don't know if I can go back to the Nexus. Now? And still have the bloodstain be there? Hello, Shadrock. How's it going? I gotta do this the obnoxious way. Died horribly to lightning worms. Lightning worms. Where are the lightning worms? Oh, in Darkside? It must be like... Are they the big green rats? Yeah. That's in, yeah, what is that town called? Shit. It's the first town. It's the first, okay, just, yeah, that's fine. What if you can just run past that dude? That's got to be, like, way south of the city. A sewer exit that's, like, south of the city on the other side of the river. Okay. What do we need to deal with here? We can go down here. And then go down here to get this. This is going to be dangerous because we gotta... Yep. Okay, back off these dudes. We do have to deal with these dudes. We can do so before they're barfing and... Keep barfing. Third one, right? Yep. Okay. Got him. Wait until that calms down. Now let's do this. Darkside is quite a bit harder than Clouds to me.
Hello again. I'm keeping...
You know what would be funny is if they had a Stockpile Thomas type character in a newer FromSoft game, and then they were just like, They were just like, yeah, he was a liar and he stole all your stuff that you gave him. Like 3/4 of the way into the game. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
You have a heart.
The pure anger. Yeah, so when you go in the pyramid, it switches you between dark side and it switches you between dark side and clouds. Vice versa. There's one pyramid in the main town in Darkside that you can enter.
Thou seeketh soul power, dost then touch. Soul of the mind.
Give me
keep
soul
the
power.
lost
Wait.
ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Yes. More
Let
vitality.
strength grant, so the world art thou done? Main that.
Main thine. Generally, like, you can earn a lot of XP in Darkside very quickly. And like, make the cloud side. No. Wrong button. Also the wrong button. Glad I'm getting this out of the way here. One problem with using a wand and a rapier. Get on, nerd. You can't just roll past those. I guess maybe you could. Yeah, you just have to time it really carefully. Yo, what up, dude? Oh, you've got a really wide attack, huh? Imagine if they had put him here as his, like, default placement. Just hiding behind shit. Here's the thing about World of Xeen. I am of the opinion that Clouds of Xeen might be the best RPG ever made for me. It's a specific type of RPG, but to me, it's the best of that type. Like I think it might be the best, one of the best RPGs ever made. Dark Side of Xeen is a huge step down in quality, but I appreciate what they tried to do in originality. Like, it's not just standard fantasy tropes; it's all supposed to be weird and alien and stuff. And I think that's very cool. But it's also, like, the balance is kind of fucked and the puzzles are kind of stupid. In comparison to Clouds. You know? In this game, I don't know. I think it's kind of 50-50, right? I'm not a huge fan of the, like, So I don't mind the sci-fi stuff in wait, was the trick with these guys to just like stab them constantly? Was that it? Or was it like it's Soul Arrow. It's really just Soul Arrow. I guess I can upgrade my axe now, though. Gimme stuff. Ow, hey, cut it out. I don't like that. I'm kind of neutral, I guess, on the, like, enemy respawn static layout thing in this game. It's not really a positive or a negative to me. To some extent, it does have that effect that, like, you know what you're gonna have to deal with on your way back to get your shit. But that can also be a negative, right? I think in this game, it's more neutral than it is in, like, Dark Souls 2? But part of that is just because the level design in this game, right? There's a lot of places where you are not allowed to go through quickly, right? And I think Dark Souls 2, they fixed that a lot. There's more space between enemies and shit. Hello, I would like to get to the other side of you, please. Please. Please, sir. Please, sir. You're blocking the path. There we go. Ooh, a chunk of Dragonstone. I see why it's Abelratsy. Thank you for 25 months with Prime. Like, I can see why it's popular. I can see why it's popular, why it's a draw for the game. I don't in particular... I'm like 50-50 on it, right? To me, it's not a it's not a positive or negative quality necessarily, right? I think it's highly dependent on which game it is, which segment it is, right? I often say, the Souls series is the best 3D Castlevania of the non-linear lineage. The non-lineage, right? Fucking put your shit in the right place. There we go. That guy up. And, like, certainly it's more forgiving mechanically than... They're more forgiving mechanically than a lot of the Castlevania games because they give you a route to continuous progress, which is good, right? You don't worry about losing all your shit and having to go back to your previous save because you died somewhere, right? It's like, oh man, I lost all of my gold, right? But your gold isn't that important in the grand scheme of things. You need it, but you don't lose your levels in most cases, right? You don't lose your whatever. I think the PvP aspects of Dark Souls fucking suck. I think the way they tied PvP to the game and made co-op impossible is just awful. I think Neo does both of those things like 100,000% better. Yeah, there's the final boss attack that does the thing, but it's like, to a certain extent, I think it fits the scenario that Level Drain was ever meant to serve, right? So if there's any case to be made for using Level Drain ever, I think this game probably uses it in the most appropriate context. It's still not good, but but I think this game is, I think it's a really satisfying game because you can explore and you can find shit and there's secrets all over the place and you drop down a thing and you get some weird axe and, you're like, wow, I didn't know this axe was here and I've played through this game 5 times, right? And I think that's really cool that you can find that kind of stuff. Or you can end up with 2 guillotine axes as drops from regular enemies, right? Like, which isn't something you would normally get. I think the combat isn't that great. I think it has good ideas, but like I said before, I think Neo did the combat like better in every way. Damn it. Neo plays exactly like what it is. Which is, it's, what's their names? Whoa! Look at that! Physics in this are awesome. Which is, it's I'm getting Omega Force and Team Ninja screwed up now. Hey, Sakanako, how's it going? Yeah, so the thing about Neo is that Neo is definitely, at least as far... Did I finish Neo? I don't think I finished Neo. Neo's an easier game, right? Neo's an easier game, but it also has much better combat. Neo also has something which is that even the lowest enemy, even the shittiest enemies in Neo are dangerous. You can kill them in one hit pretty early on, but if they get the drop on you, it's still dangerous, right? You still take a lot of damage. You still have to be mindful of what's going on. You have to be paying attention. The problem that Neo has is Neo is not as satisfying a game. You fucker, come on. I'd really like to... There we go. Thank you. Neo is not as satisfying a game because they went for Diablo-style, like... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, gimme. They went for, whatchamacallit? Like Diablo Borderlands style loot where two of the same sword aren't the same item, right? It's not a unique artifact for each item, which is one of the things that makes this so satisfying. A short sword is a short sword, right? There's no... there's no, like... you know, there's no difference between two items with the same name. And there are common items, right? I have like 80,000... I have 80,000 soldiers' shields that I can't get rid of because that's how this game works, right? And so... like... But all of the shields that I have, all of the soldiers' shields that I have are the same, right? There's no difference between them. Right? One doesn't have +1 defense over the other, and one of them has like +5% fire resistance, right? I don't have to worry about some big concept of like an item's deeper stats. I know if I have a short sword, it'll do just as good as any other short sword. If it's a short sword +1, it's the same as any other short sword +1. It's the same way Dungeons and Dragons works, right? Rolling for the best drop on the thing you like. And yeah, I really like the weird stuff that might not be useful, right? That's really important. And that's one of the reasons why, like, I don't particularly like Bloodborne and Sekiro is they got rid of that, right? Sekiro's just an action game. And Bloodborne is enemies just drop the stats, and then you equip the stats to your weapon that you had to buy after beating the boss to get the license that you needed to be able to buy the... It sucks. Lore-wise, it's stupid and doesn't make any sense. Mechanically, it feels shitty. It's not for me.
If it be a black.
Because you don't get, like, enemies don't drop weapons in Bloodborne, right? They only drop gems, and the gems attach stats to your weapons. If you want to get a weapon, the 3 ways you can get weapons are there are a very limited number of weapons that are placed around the world in very specific locations. Second, you can get them from Chalice dungeons. Second, you can get them from Chalice dungeons as part of preset chest locations. And third, after beating certain bosses, you'll receive a badge which allows you to buy weapons from the fountain. So it's like strictly, I suppose it's like an anti-farming measure, but it sucks because it's like now there's no like variety. You've whittled down like almost 100 weapons to like 14. All right. Dragon Guillotine Axe +2. Yes. All right, what do we need? We're going to have to kill a lot of those fuckers. Yeah, Elden Ring just seems like Dark Souls open world, right? Dark Souls Rim. Oh no, what are all these things? Fatal. These have mercury. Is that poison? Quality? Well, I think, like...
All done?
I think the big thing, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that, like, okay, so in terms of if you're really into the Souls combat systems and stuff like that, I think that, like, if you're really into just buying whatever the devs want to sell you, then Sekiro's going to be great for you, and that's fine, right? But like I said, I don't think that the combat is the best part of Dark Souls or the Souls series all inclusive, right? Because there's a lot of shit they could do better, right? And I think that playing a game just for that, right? Playing a game for it to be like this without any of the stuff that, if you're not into the combat, right? If you're not into the combat, then playing a game for the Souls combat is kind of a shitty proposition, right? I think Bloodborne plays significantly worse than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is the only one of the series... Well, and this a little bit, but the encounter design in this is... is a little problematic. This reaches beyond its grasp, right? But the big thing for me is that, like, this game has some legitimate, it has some legitimate, like, innovations, right? In the way that it approaches doing stuff. I think that using the shoulder buttons is good, right? But I think they rely on, I don't know. I would call it relying on a type of, trying to think of the best way to they get away with a lot of stuff because of their popularity. Because they were first to market with doing something interesting, right? And it's like, yeah, they did something interesting. They did something different. It wasn't necessarily good, right? It wasn't necessarily good in all aspects, but it was the best thing that did what it did at the time, right? So, it's not a genre, right? It's literally not a genre. Dark Souls isn't a fucking genre. It's just like saying that a game isn't an RTS if it's not like Dune 2, right? Like, there were Dune 2 clones. Dune 2 wasn't the first RTS. Neither was fucking, Herzog Zwei. And there were games that were RTSs before that, right? But you can't say that Dark Souls is a genre, right? There were Doom clones, right? And, like, consider Ultima Underworld came out months before Wolfenstein, right? Okay, I don't know what I was doing, but I somehow took both block damage and health damage from that. Yeah, but the genre for this already fucking existed. It's a 3D adventure game, right? It's a 3D action adventure game. The genre already existed. What people did was clone the style of it. Right, but the point is not to diminish the Souls games, right? They did a lot of things really right. Right? They did a lot of things really right, but to me it's important to it's really important to think about, like, why do all of the clones of Dark Souls not feel, or of the Souls games in general, not feel as satisfying as the original game itself? Right? What is missing? Why is it that when you copy a campfire system and slow combat and, input reading bosses and shit like that, why doesn't it feel as good as Dark Souls, right? I didn't know shit about this game when I played it. I didn't hear about anybody playing it until the day it launched, when a friend of mine at work, was playing it on their PS3 at their desk, and I was like, hey, that looks cool. What is that? And they're like, oh, it's this game. And I was like, huh. Yeah, that seems really neat. 3D adventure. Oh, you got all kinds of different... like, equipment and shit. You're doing all this... You're doing all this shit that you would do in Symphony of the Night, basically, right? Except it's a 3D game, and it looks like it's kind of, kind of interesting, right? It looks like they've done something really interesting. The way that they've put the game together is really appealing. And like, to me at least, right? And I'm not everybody, right? To me at least, this game isn't that fucking hard. It's not difficult. Right? Like, compare the difficulty of this to something like, I don't know, fucking the General in fucking, what's the other name for Dankuga? Right? Like, that's hard. Compare this to a C64 game. That's hard. This isn't that difficult of a game, right? It's been billed as difficult, and people have misrepresented problems with the game as difficulty, right? Like, that's just it, though, right? The games aren't that fucking hard. They're not even hard compared to, like, other games of this era. Because, right, you can exchange difficulty. You can exchange difficulty for tedium, right? You can go grind forever and become powerful, right? And there's plenty of action games where you can't do that. Just nobody liked the action games, so they ignored them. And yeah, there's a certain amount of, like, the game has a bunch of fuck you design elements. It's one of those things, right? It's one of those things that I think is like, exactly, right? Like, this game actually has less this game actually has less messed up stuff going on than Dark Souls does, in a way. Nothing. It has less messed up stuff going on than Dark Souls. I was talking about this before in terms of the, like, we'll call it handling, right? When you stand at the edge of a cliff in this game, when you stand at the edge of a cliff in this game and you push away from the cliff, your character turns in such a way that you don't walk off the cliff, right? That doesn't happen in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, you can be on the edge of a cliff, push away from the cliff, character will walk straight off the cliff because the way the collision works and the way the character turning radiuses and stuff like that works. However, this game has some weird fucking shit, right? And check this out. You push down on the control stick and roll at the same time. Nothing. No roll. You don't get to roll. Almost 100% consistent input dropping, right? Because they're doing animation locking where when you start your turnaround, you can't roll. The other thing is, if you do it at the right time, notice how I didn't roll the direction I was pushing, right? You notice how I didn't roll in the direction that I was pushing? Not only does it have dropped inputs, it also has not phantom inputs, but you don't do what you tell your character doesn't do what you tell them to. Roll back. They don't roll. Or they roll in the wrong direction, right? That's fucked up. That's objectively bad controls, right? Because your character isn't doing what you tell them. So the game handles poorly as a result. Now, the problem is, if the game otherwise has a lot of stuff that you like, that you're attracted to in the game, when you play the game, you're going to automatically substitute any other reason than the game's own problems for its difficulty, right? Like, yeah, the game's hard because the controls are fucked up, right? I could do that. I could do that in an afternoon, right? And yeah, exactly, Moo. Like, it got this reputation that had nothing to do with actually how the game was or played or really worked. And again, it's not that the game, like, I'm not saying the game always controls badly, but it has certain problems that contribute to its illusion of difficulty, because literally, like, if the game sometimes doesn't do what you tell it, it's going to be harder to fight that boss that has very precise input timings, right? And, you know, otherwise the controls are fine, right? You can get around, you can get around the game, you can do stuff in the game, and you're not going to get totally screwed over, right? But again, like, you're not going to have as easy a time as if the game actually controlled really well and was extremely responsive. But making a game unresponsive isn't just, you know, making it more difficult, right? Yeah, like, I don't think here's the thing. I think From Software did a fantastic job of picking up on what people were building the game up to be, and they made Dark Souls more of that and more in quantity and more quantitatively and more qualitatively of that, right? Stop puking, please. Please, sir. Please stop puking. Okay, I guess he won't. Right? So, they did a great job of, like, looking at what their market was saying, looking at what people were saying about the game, and making it and pushing it further in that direction, right? So I think they were successful at that. I think they did a great job of making more of what people wanted. That's why it's successful. But to me, right, and I think a big part of this is there was no other game that was doing all of the shit that Dark Souls or the Demon Souls did when Demon Souls came out that was at all any good in terms of, like, production quality and like just general feel.
Strawberries.
And I think they nailed it on feel, right? So like take for example, right? Like, this game looks a certain way, right? You can look at a screenshot of any area in this game and you can be like, yep, that's Demon Souls, or yep, that's Dark Souls, right? You always know what's going on, and you know that even if you see a screenshot from a new game, you can be like, that's actually a new Souls game, right? You wouldn't have to be told. So they nailed this, like, really cohesive look and feel in terms of what the game
She asked if Faye
was,
would spar with her, and
right?
so they did.
So they got brand basically right out of the gate, and then they also nailed, like, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. You know how a lot of games just aren't satisfying to play? Like, you're like, you go down a hallway and you get to the end and you're like, oh, great, another healing potion. Why did I even go down this secret hallway, right? And no matter what genre of game it is, you always feel like ripped off for exploring when it doesn't give you the right reward. And like, yeah, Mad Max is a really good example of that. There's a kind of feeling where you're just like, why should I even bother continuing to play? Because I'm just gonna get these like bullshit dinky rewards for doing anything, and like it's not satisfying to play. And so what I think he just lights it up. What I think Dark Souls or the Souls series in general really nails is the that feeling of satisfaction for exploring the world and for doing stuff in the world. And I think to a certain extent, right, I think Kingsfield, U.S. Kingsfield 1 does that really well as well, right? That you're moving around the world and you're like, yeah, exactly, Fabulous. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about Demon Souls. Consider Demon Souls was made by a company, right? Demon Souls was made by a company that had been selected by a platform holder to be launch titles for the biggest console release in the history of video games at that time. Possibly still the biggest console in history today. Right? Like, From Software was not some dinky little operation that was like making indie games or janky games, right? This game came from a major AAA studio with a reputation strong enough to get support from the like at the start of this generation, the largest platform holder. Hey, no, Rue, how's it going? I'm mostly talking about, like, I don't know. I think a lot of the praise that Dark Souls gets is misplaced. It's not that it doesn't deserve, or that the Souls series gets, I think, is misplaced. It's not that it doesn't deserve praise. I think it's just that, like, a lot of that praise is put in the wrong places, and that's why, I think that's one reason why a lot of the clones of these games don't work out, because they clone a bunch of stuff that isn't important to why the game felt good to play at all in the first place, and not any of the other stuff. This is Demon Souls. This is the very first one. This is the very first of this style of game, which got cloned heavily, and and not just clones that are saying, like, Not to say necessarily things that specifically try to be this game exactly, but things that wholesale take individual elements from this game and reproduce them, right? Not every RTS. Warcraft wasn't exactly the same as Dune 2, right? It just took a lot of elements from it. And not a lot of elements from other real-time strategy games. Yeah, FromSoft makes clones of FromSoft games. Pretty much. You gotta wait for my magic to come back. But I think one of the reasons why it might not... games might not meet your expectations, right? Why you hear people talk about how great all of this stuff is, and then you're like, I played it and it kind of felt bad. What gives? Why does everyone like this? Right? That can happen, and it can happen very easily. For this series in particular, because people picked up on parts of the game that the way I look at it, right, is come on. Yeah, okay, good. Damn it, get back here. People picked up on certain elements of the games, and they did a lot of advertising for on behalf of FromSoft unintentionally, right? The whole thing where people were like, yeah, exactly, and especially true in later games in the Sonic franchise, right?
Hello again. I'm keeping a...
Deposit 4 of Dragonstone, 1 of Chunk. How many do I have? I have 5 and 1.
You have a heart of gold.
I want the Dragonstone that they drop so that I can get more thing. Give me that luck.
Soul of the mind, keep out thou done? Main.
But a big part of it too is like, think about this, right? Why do people love Sonic the Hedgehog and hate Bubsy? Right? Why do people love Sonic the Hedgehog but hate Bubsy? It's not just fall damage, right? I don't think Bubsy is that bad a game. I think I hit the wrong button just now. Don't return. Right? Everybody loves to hate Bubsy. But Bubsy isn't that bad a game. It's fine. Right? It's a mediocre mascot platformer. It's better than most of the like Amiga bullshit. Oh. Right? And yeah, that's fair, right? It's better than most. Yeah, it's fine. Bubsy is fine, right? It's not great. I'm not saying Bubsy is great. Bubsy is fine. It's passable. It's better than a lot of the like. It's better than fucking like Oscar or some shit, right? All the like bullshit Amiga games sneaking onto the consoles. But like fucking what, Mr. Nuts or something? Like, but the big thing to me is that like, Oh, God. Twice as good as Jim Power. Which Jim Power, though, Noru? There's varying levels of nausea there. Australian Parallax, that's good. Through the wall. There's plenty of people who played Bubsy and they're just like, we're like, oh, it's the worst game ever. And it's like, well, no. It's like, yes, victory. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? That's fine. Disliking both equally is fine. But it's also like it's a matter of quality, right? You can say, I dislike Sonic, but it would be disingenuous to say that Sonic the Hedgehog is not like a high quality game, right? You can't say Sonic is necessarily a bad game. You can say you dislike it, right? And that's fair. But you can be like, I dislike these things about it, right? Yeah, they're finely crafted. They're bespoke games. Hello, Ice 8 and Eve. You can dislike it, but it's still a well-made game, right? And that's an important thing, right? Like and good are not the same thing. Sonic says. There's no experience comparable to playing Sonic Spinball with the options menu music playing the whole time. Counterpoint. But that's, I think that's the crux of the discussion, right? Is I think that Demon Souls in general and Dark Souls specifically is a victim of, not a victim, right? A beneficiary of the studio that made it capitalizing on the public at large mistaking elements of the game as being difficulty and things that they liked about the game influencing their opinion of what ultimately are problems with the game, So the problems were became a selling point, right? I think that it was very smart of From Software to pick up on that general public approach to it and make the series that they did. I think they did a great job. It ended up resulting in some games that I don't care for, but it also resulted in a bunch of games that I think are fun to play. So, you know. But when you think about a game that you would want to label as a Souls clone, right? What are things you look for in that equation, right? And it's like when you think, oh, this game is like a Souls clone, what do you think of? You think of like this really particular kind of like stick and move combat, right? You think of an inventory, you think of you drop your currency on death and you have to go back to where you were to pick it up, and if you die a second time doing that, it disappears forever. When you stop at a checkpoint, all the monsters respawn, and then when you go back to the checkpoint, you fully heal and get your stuff back, but the monsters all respawn, so you have to keep doing the level over and over exactly, right? And difficulty, right? Those are the things that people think about or talk about. From what I've seen, that's what people are talking about when they mean a game is similar to the Souls series. They're never talking about a game with an extremely atmospheric world and well-written lore. They're not talking about a game that, you know, like, they're not talking about most of the stuff that makes the... They're not talking about satisfying exploration. They're talking about most of the stuff that... It's not the stuff that makes a Souls game good. Right? And to me, that's meaningful. And it's meaningful in learning, like, the introspection of why do I actually like this game? Why don't I like clones of these games, right? It's to me, that's an important part of the introspection of, you know, why thing 1 good, why thing 2 not good. I almost fell off there. But that's part of it, right? Is that like to me, part of it is that like the imitation, right? The cloning of it is getting superficial parts of it, but not the actual experience of the game, not the reason why the game is interesting. And I'd rather see more games do something really cool with their world and their lore, right? I'd like to see games be more atmospheric, like shit, right? But that's the hard part. That's the hard part of making a game, you know? Is making something that much more interesting.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Super G Melly. You can follow. Yeah, and I think to be even clearer on what you're talking about, Space Mister, it's possible for even the audience to not really realize what made a game good. And so like with the Souls series, they made the games harder, right? Also, like with the mobile Castlevanias, we see this, right? Where they make the game harder and they keep making it harder and they're trying to give the audience what they want. But introspection isn't easy. It's not common. People don't look at a game and go, why is it that I like this? They go, I like this. And then they play another game that's similar and they say, I don't like this, right? And then if you constantly if you have this constant stream of reinforcement of a particular idea, right? You have this constant reinforcement of a particular idea, and you like keep repeating that to the audience, they will believe that it's the thing that they're told that is why they like a thing, rather than the actual reasons that they do, right? So you keep saying, yeah, Souls games hard. Souls games are so hard. They're the hardest games. It's the Dark Souls of hard games. And eventually people are going to be like, yeah, I must like this game because it's hard. That's why everyone's talking about this. It's not necessarily because, like, you wouldn't say, oh, it's the Souls game, you know, it's the Dark Souls of blah blah blah, and mean that it's satisfying exploration, right? You know what I mean? Like, people only use that to mean that something is difficult, and it's just it's incorrect, right? You can't prescriptively control language like that, clearly, but you fucker. I don't want to do that move. And yeah, it's like you can make changes. And I think to a certain degree, I'm glad that they made Bloodborne and Sekiro, right? I'm glad they made those games because even though they don't appeal to me, there's something that people that they wanted to make, right? I think that they they didn't do what they moved away from what I like about the games, but it sounds like with Elden Ring they've moved back towards it, right? Yeah, that's what I've heard, right? Elden Ring does more of the stuff that I like. And again, like, Elden Ring is massively popular. I think probably more popular than any other game in the series. yeah, the lore, the exploration. There's a ton of stuff to love about these games, and it I don't know. I won't say it irks me. It kind of sucks that popular sentiment latched on to the difficulty and would not fucking let go. Because I would love for more people to understand that, yeah, the lore and the exploration and a whole bunch of the shit about this game made it really satisfying to play, to move around the world. Even these, like, weird, cramped tunnels that, you know, try to surprise you with an exploding guy right behind you, right? Like, these feel good to explore, even though they feel really good to explore, even though dying in them feels like shit, right? Like, oh, what's this? What's this? Matagon, thank you for 24 months. I need to kill this guy. I need to... No, he's running away. He has gone. There's more of them. The absolute turds. You little turds. Hey, you know, sometimes you can't help yourself for things that, like, that might, like, spoil a game for you. Sometimes it just happens, you know? You're like, you know, like, I really wanted to like that game, but the installer made a noise that I don't like, and then it puts you in a foul mood, and you're primed just to hate the game from that point on. Like, I'll probably never be able to play Warcraft because I had such a bad time the first time I tried to install it to play it and check it out. Yeah. That's one thing I'll give Neo as well. Neo fucking nails the, like, hardware support, PC port stuff just so well. So absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's...
You have a heart.
Like, from a development perspective, let me be very clear. I like Dark Souls 2, right? I like Dark Souls 2 a lot. The PC port of Dark Souls 2 is unfucking playable without mods. Right? You know how you might be required to, like, do a really, really narrow walk on a thing, and it might require you very carefully adjusting where you're walking and where you're looking. Hey, what's this? Can I take this?
King Alant led Bullet, the royal twin, Alfred, and the brave... But today, Valifax was lost. All the rest, the Boletarian Knights, are no longer. But perhaps our age will see...
So, in Dark Souls 2, on PC, the analog sticks read as 8 directional digital pads. Scholars, at least. I don't know about vanilla. 8 directional digital pads, which means you can only run full speed. You can only run full speed, and it locks you to 8 cardinal directions. It is unplayable. But then there's a mod called, like, DS Fix that fixes it and makes it full analog control, normal thing.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close...
Oh no, Navjack. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, one more.
You have a heart of...
You have a heart of... Hello.
Thou then touch, soul of the mind.
Give me luck.
Life's ether. Art thou done, main...
Snapjack. Isn't that fucked up NES game where you're a car? Or arcade, I guess? It might not have been on... It might not have been on, NES, now that I think about it. This game has one major issue. Up and attack. Forward and attack is a special move that's usually useless. Like the backdash. Like the backdash with the rapier. The push with the axe. I mean, they're useful, right? But they're just not... It's very easy to do them accidentally in a situation where they have no utility. Oh. Yeah, I think when I was much younger, I at least threw a controller once or twice, but I don't think I ever, like, permanently broke anything. One of the things I've noticed is that oh yeah, I've hit stuff to make it work countless times. I've used percussive repair many times in my career. Oh no. Hey, you want to see something? You want to see something messed up, chat? Check this out. Hold on a second. Let me find this. This one. Hey, chat, you want to see something messed up? Hold on a second. I gotta find it. Where'd I put it? No, not there. are you? There it is. Speaking of Furbies, welcome, Connect. Teeth and tongue Furby from the neural network. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. What am I doing here? We're working down our grasses. That's fine, though. Alright. I need this. And maybe I just need to run at it and then attack it. Like, as soon as I can see it. Oh, it's not here anymore. When they burrow, does that mean they disappear forever? Or just until you, like, restart the game? I don't understand the crystal lizard behavior in this. I don't know if the guide even talks about it. I don't think it does. Just, like, their existence and that they drop stuff. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, get owned. I only need one chip of Dragonstone to make this work. But while I'm here... No, wait, I might need more, actually. I might need chunks. I gotta look up what these guys are, like, weak to. There's my shard. No, it's... This is the weapon I have that does the most damage to them, and it uses relatively low amounts of... Oh, okay, you're just gonna... Deal damage? Who even dealt damage? And how? Okay. Mystery damage is the most deadly of damages in Dark Souls games. And we'll back hitbox. Basil, thank you for the 100. Yeah, Jude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, look at that. That's another one. Is like if you're running forward and you tap down. Whoa. If you're running forward and you tap down, your character will defend back and then sideways. Basil, thank you for the 100. Yeah, Judy Daddy. Yajity Daddy. Yajity Daddy. Modular Daddy. Yeah, minecart riding sprites. I have this problem when I eat apples. That, like, my sharp teeth and powerful jaws will just tear right into the core. And I'll get a piece of unchewable, sharp garbage in my mouth. It is irksome. And then I'm like picking seeds out of shit for a while after. Could you please? Here we go. Hup. I feel like I should go farm more half moon grass, but I don't know where I got all of this. Yeah, salt on pretty much anything is good if you can afford to budget that in your diet. Give me the thing. Stop trying to lick me. You know, I didn't realize this when I was a kid, but like, for some reason, something about apples and apple juice in particular. Basil.
Slay RP slurp. Slay RP slurp. Slay RP slurp. Slay RP slurp.
Sly RP slurp. Sly RP slurp sounds like a, you know, one of those side characters in like a, in a like kids cartoon or something, where they have like the conniving, not a villain necessarily, but like usually allies themselves with the villain because they're selfish. Those types of characters. sounds like one of those. I mean, eating a bunch of apples or one large apple can often give you indigestion, right? Okay, just do your move twice. It's fine. If it's like one small apple this size that distresses you, yeah, if you're eating like one of those gigantic Red Delicious apples, number one, what is wrong with you? Red Delicious apples are not. But number two, everyone does. Everyone does. No one likes Red Delicious because they are absolutely not. But if it's one of those giant, you know, huge apples, those can be like... Those can be like too much, you know? Man, imagine if you were making a video game and you just named your video game like
Originally Freddylicious, Freddylicious, Freddylicious.
Basil, thank you for the
Freddylicious, Freddylicious, Freddylicious,
thank you for the 100 Freddylicious bits.
Freddylicious, Freddylicious, Freddylicious house, Freddylicious, 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 Freddylicious.
Oh no.
Freddylicious
fish.
Freddylicious.
But yeah, like, if I eat a very large size apple, I'll feel a little like, ugh. Imagine if you were making a video game and you called your video game like plays good, great story. Basil, thank you for gifting a sub to Raid. Wow, that's not where I want to be. Hello, Boot Black, and good evening. I mean, Red Delicious isn't, right? The Ferrari 812 super fast. I'm almost.
Oh. Human male and a zombie.
Uh-oh.
Give me a dagger. Zombie. Odd, shut up. Dell. Bitch. Zombie. Don't even talk. Dell. Seriously, why do you even do this to me? Dell. Are you that mad? Zombie. Told you. Die. Now. Dell. Look,
wow.
Send me in a direction to take more downstate and not even look. Dell. Don't even open your eyes. Zombie. Bitch. Zombie. Bitch. Dead Dell. Homophobic. Zombie. This has to stop. Dead Dell. That is all. Go put its brain and then let go. Dell. Just. Taste or that. Done. Dell. Fuck you. Brain stellar. Zombie. Bitch. Dell, I don't know what to do. I don't think. Zombie. Fuck you, I'm ready. Come by me right now. Dell. Dell. Where are you going, P?
What an argument. That was pretty good. I wish they said plunging attacks. Uh-oh. But, like, the cultivar existed before they named it, right? And it's not named like the name of the person who... It's not named like the name of the person who invented it, right? Or like the farm where it was made. Right? So one must assume that it was named that as a marketing ploy. Hey, we got this cultivar of apple that's really easy to grow. What should we call it? I'm like, well, if we can sell a lot of it, it'll be really good for us. Let's call it Delicious. The Greenland of apples, yeah. Jump? No, he's going to do the charge. I mean, Granny Smith, I think when I was a small child, I tried a Granny Smith apple and I fucking cried because it was so sour. Have I been, like, killing Patches with these explosions by accident? I was like... fucking 5 or something. Tiny, tiny child. The socially acceptable way to eat a lemon in public. Okay, what's all this shit? Can I just, like, drop down here? Can I just walk on this part that looks like it should be a death plane? Were there 2 things here, or is it... It's, like, down here. Bloop. No! It's over there. I see. I see now. I understand. How do I? Hey, more things. Shit. I've got it. Never mind those priceless vases. Come up here, buddy. Actually, you know what? Can I? Not yet. Yeah, come on up here. Come over here. Stop. Okay, cut that out. Basil, thank you for the 100 sauce. Swassy. Swassy bits. Seesaw. Sussy. Got him. Splort. Oh, this guy. Oh, right. I was gonna look up what the fucking thing was. Gimme. What these guys. What their weakness was. That's what I was going to look up. They're weak to not fucking dropping anything. That's what I'm seeing here. All right. Sussy sauce. That's how you say it in French. Where is it's hello, Breakfast Secrets. Welcome. Good to see you. Somewhere it says what which I know this information is in there because I looked it up already.
Enraged, Ayara attacked.
One of the bosses drops a hero's soul. Hero demon soul. Hero tiger. And I don't remember which one it is. That's going to be my next, like, goal boss. The 4-2. 2?
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Won't be able to use. Basil, thank you for the one. Thank you for the 100. That Conrad Zimmerman. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. What were you up to this fine evening, Conrad? You were having a good time. Welcome, everyone, from the woo. Hello, Buttercup Bandito. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I'm just doing a little powering up in Demon Souls. Basil, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Richard VC, NS Man, and TDX NYC 88. Enjoy your gift subs.
What be your name? If it be a blacksmith.
Alright, I gotta show him some coin. Welcome, everyone. We're gonna have a little chaos here. We got some gift subs. That means neural nonsense.
List of stupidest Star Wars names.
Star Wars names.
2, Elon Sleazebag No. 3, Kit Fisto. 4,
I need one more chunk.
5, C-3PO. 6, Jesus. 7, Xavier Tubaro. 8, Sidious. 9, Big Bot. 10, Jawa Sandflower. 11, Jabba Droid.
Well done.
12, Skip Guard. 13, Boost Warren Cheetah. 14, Chewie. 15, Donut. 16, Tauntaun. 17, Grievous. 18, Dash One
Excuse me?
19, Headstrong Jango. 20, Saber Staff. How awesome is this list? It looks like there's a Jedi Knight from every Star Wars movie, maybe even a funny Snoke reference. These names weren't just spawned by the Force.
We got 2 Star Wars back to back.
Or Star Wars is bullshit. I know what this means. Star Wars fans once again have to find their language in an attempt to fit their opinions about the films. Like when John Legend sold out and became a well-meaning hero of social justice. This is a symptom of the same disease.
Oh, then we got... Oh, good.
Singularities are groups of people, or memes, who believe themselves to be.
We got more coming in.
List of stupidest Star Wars names. 1, Droopy McCool. 2, Elon Sleazebag No. 3, Kit Fisto. 4, Scarple. 5, C-3PO.
Scarple.
6, Admiral Akbar. 7, 3PO. 8, Duke Gunner. 9,
Duke
Luke Leia.
Gunner.
10, Adept Halfling. 11, Padme Amidala. 12, Bib Fortuna. 13, Jabba
Bib
Nussabama.
Fortuna.
14, Salacious Bail Organa. 15, HK-47. 16, R2-D2. 17,
HK-47.
18, Grand Admiral Halak. 19, GRU Dantoth. 20, Han Solo. 21, Moff T and Saluzin. 22, Poe Dameron. 23, Jawa Scavenger and Gambler named Poe Oops. Link 24, Rancor Droids. Link 25, Blofeld, the main baddie in the Battle of Endor, who was merely in the wrong place at the wrong time trying to save his people from the plague. 26. Top 10 discontinued fast food items.
Good.
1, the Bell Beefer. 2, MCDLT. 3, KFC China Cat. 4, KFC Baby Back Ribs. 5, Italianos. 6, calzones. 7, turkey bites. 8, chicken sandwiches. 9, McRib sliders. 10, Daikai truck. According to the Meat Quiz Challenge, you should eat at least one of the items at each of these restaurants. Otherwise, you won't be happy with yourself. Visited 11,504 times. 4 visits today.
He said you have to eat one of these items from each of the fast food franchises in order to be happy with yourself. Oh, man. There's a requirement. Fast food is required. Yeah, KFC baby back ribs. What a... Can you imagine how gross that would be? How gross it would be to try to eat KFC brand baby back ribs. Chicken ribs. Oh, no. Yeah, it's just it's chicken breast meat with the ribs still in it. Ugh. Yeah, what else was on that list? Turkey bites. Daikaya truck. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Yeah, every time I eat KFC, I just feel like heavy and gross afterwards. Like I need to drink a lot of water, but then my stomach is full, so I can't. The fuck was with that guy's animations? Like, I found the soccer player zombie. He takes a dive every time he gets hit, even a little bit. I don't... Crispy Crunchy chicken. Yeah, Elan Sleaze Bagano, whose name they retconned because it was so stupid. They were like, no, that's just his nickname. His real name is something that sounds the same but is spelled differently. Celsa Bagno or something. No. What? What was that? Where'd he go? Just fucking launched. Yeah, he got on Bigfoot's airplane for sure. I don't care about you right now. That's fine. I do care about this guy. Should maybe up my magic power so these shots do more damage. I still haven't looked up what these guys are fucking weak to. Come on. Come on, Duke. What are you doing? Fucking damn it. Avjack wants me to lift some weight. Give me a second here. and to think. We're going to have to wait until after this run is done then, if we're going to do every one of the redeems all at once. Okay, you can't. Damn it. Shard. I need chunk, I think. Yeah, these are good enemies. These are good enemies. Also, the fact that they wobble like crazy when they get... The fact that they go nuts when they get ragdolled only adds to the charm. Let's do this first. I just... Not easily. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Good. We'll get some of whatever these guys have, which I think is Greystone. I don't know if Greystone is going to ever be useful for me, but I have it now. And then this guy. Very good. Hello, Tefla. Get him. Oh, I have some unfortunate news. It seems that the chat controlling world tendency thing might not be on the table. As much as I thought, because it simply doesn't work. Yeah, come on. Give me a chunk. No, he gave me a shard. I wanted a chunk. Okay. All right. I think this is faster than waiting for my mana to recharge to cast Teleport Home directly. Not enough yet for that.
Hello again. I'm keeping a... You have a heart to...
Okay. Before I forget. Bear bug. We're pretty resistant to everything. They're very resistant to fire, which is expected. They're least resistant to magic. Physical and bludgeoning are the most thing. Okay. I'm gonna repair my crap first. Okay.
You come back alive.
Right. Okay. Pause the timer. Go to doodad time. What do we got lined up here? Wait, think, Digimag. You got it. For the weight lift. think. All right, let's have a think. Windows 2000 G. We're going to start at. None of this stuff. Oh man, Games Interactive. That sounds really good. Garfield is mad about cats. Garfield is pissed off. I haven't played this, but I want to... Excuse me? Now a major motion picture. Now a major motion picture. Learn about more than 30 types of cats. Hilarious, they say. Good. Good, you can dress John up. No. None of these. German Airports 2. German Airports 2. Oh no. Oh no. I thought about Giant Citizen Kabuto, but I never played it. I don't think I played this one either. This sounds familiar, though. The Good Life G player. Grockton Racer. Ron Pricks. Great Pyramid. Green Face. The Grinch. The Grinch for Windows. None of this stuff. I'm pretty sure we got... Yeah, Hard War is already on the list. Heroes Chronicles. Nope. Is one of these Heroes of Might and Magic just... Heroes of Might and Magic 3? A classic. I'm gonna say I played this. I'm going to say I played this within the time frame of the system, because it was like, I don't know, 2006, I think? Oh, this is Disney. This is a Disney. I see. This is a... Oh, no! Hey, so far, how's it going? All right, let's see. I'm going to look at Hogs of War. You go 8. You go 8. Dschungelinsel 2. Hugo might have a more complicated timeline than okay, and there's Icewind Dale. All right. We got one though. We got some. That's something. Thank you for the think. Navjack. Oh wait, we got to look at something. We got to look at Hogs of War. This is the game I think it is. Yeah, so you boot this up and you look at it and you're like, oh, hey, it's like a third-person action game of some kind. Now you can aim. You can line up shots and, there's an explosion. There's no indication. There's no indication of what this game really is. No indication that this is a Worms-like game. Very interesting. There's also, I didn't realize this. There's a Ballerberg game on PlayStation, which is very weird to me. All right, we got a little bit of Digimag. We're going to do, let's see. I think we're going to do a CGW. Yeah, we're going to do 66. CGW 66. There we go. Start that to loading. December 89. It's on Steam. That's very strange. This takes a while. I guess it's because it's a 1.6 gigabyte magazine. But hey, you need that scan quality. Oh, good. Oh, you need that scan quality. For Starflight 2. We got this dude with his crystal staff. And they're sharing a dodecahedron. Our little robot buddy. That lizard isn't in the spotlight. And she's basically like bind posing, sort of. Very strange. strange. Boldly go where no game has gone before. Starflight. The original Starflight is impressive, but I don't think it's the best version of the game. Someday, Noru. Someday. Science off. Desk space top stuffing period. It's double dribble. Get double dribble for your desktop stuffing. Gross. Bar games. Sort spark plugs with Scarlet. Extra buckets. Ghostbusters 2. Tongue of the Fat Man. Famously one of the worst commercially released fighting games on video game consoles. I don't know if the computer version is better or worse. The Cycles. Shanghai. Sweepstakes. A trip for 40 to the Super Bowl 24. Plus a big CRT in a wooden box. A pinball game and a stack of dollar bills. Rumor bag Dragon War Bard's Tale fans rejoice. I don't think this is the Apple II version, to Apple IIe version, like they say. What do we got? Renegade Legion. Oh, I wonder if... Yeah, I thought it was 2GS, right? I wonder. I didn't know Renegade Legion Interceptor. Hold on a second. Moby Games. Credits. This isn't the one I'm thinking of, then, is it? Screenshots. This looks fine. Hold on a second. I gotta look up something. I'm getting a game confused. No, I'm not. I'm not. Interesting. Only credited on the Amiga version. Interesting. No screenshots of the Amiga version. Renegade Legion's Interceptor is the first game that I know of. No, I guess this would be after Deathlord, right? So this is one of the earliest games that Al Escudero worked on. And I wonder if that, because FASA and SSI seems like it would be a really good relationship, right? I wonder if he was involved in something going sour with those games as well. Gods and Gremlins. Populous. Scapegoat. Bomber and Hound of Shadow. Combination of solo RPG and a text graphic adventure. Timeline system. Yeah, it gives you a bunch of statistics, like Ultima 4. It's cruise to the islands, but it's no vacation. Carrier Command. This is how I game. Weird Dreams, of course. 8 Wonders. The Racing World. Stunt Track Racer. The Drawbridge. Interplays Dragon Wars. This is the Apple version, I reckon. Dragon Wars is an interesting game. Impossible, but interesting. Starflight 2. There he is. Yeah, Starflight 2 is a lot more impressive than the first game, if I recall correctly. But also, the Sega Genesis Starflight is kind of better than both of them, in my opinion. But I'd be interested to see the differences between the Sega version and the second game. Knights of Myomare. This is his chess helmet. He is challenging you to chess. Yeah. Hey, what do you get when you mix sharp graphics and sensational sound with literally unbeatable gameplay? Quadralion and Stargoose. I didn't realize Stargoose was just as well advertised as it was. Tank Platoon. Most games wear out after a few weeks. Ours last 1,500 years. Carmen Sandiego's time motorcycle. Mech Warrior. Hello, hey, it's Duckman. Oh, the map view. Give orders to your fellow mechs. Pick your life form. Horrible game. Flying off the shelf. Flight Simulator 4. Instant Facilities Locator. Hey, look. Hey, look. It's Hawaii. It's a volcano. Fantasy Scenery Keyboard. Mech Warrior with illegal mechs. Flying off the shelf. Death Track. They've never been to the DMV. Miracle at Midway. They call you Tinkerbell or Deadeye. This game making a comeback. Joan of Arc, Siege and the Sword. This very weird looking game. This game's graphics are very strange looking to me. Popcorn not included. David Wolf, Secret Agent. A-10 Tank Killer, Life in the Fast Frame for Space Rogue. This is not a game for the junior joystick class. Scorpion's Mail. A-10 Tank Killer. Meet the newest James Bond. You. On the Commodore and the IBM Tandy. Magic Candle. Magic Candle, the screenshots that I ever saw for Magic Candle all looked like this, and they looked like crap. But then the actual in-game shots look pretty charming, you know? The little cow, the buildings, the, like, mountains and stuff. I don't know. It looks quite charming to me. This weird elf baby who's eating something seems to like it. A Helvetica scenario. It's going pretty good. Secret guide now available. The goods on the new Moida mystery. JB Harold Murder Club by River Hillsoft. Space Rogue. Prince of Persia. Spock, aren't you supposed to be dead? I rebooted. Klingons. Starscav wants a random dank game. We'll do that once we're done with the Meg. Wasteland. Populous. SimCity. Pool of Radiance. Still up there. Curse has fallen. Quite a bit. Now shooting. On location. Haha. Fairy Tale Adventure. David Wolf. Tank Platoon. Oh, stick it in your ear. Stick it in your ear. It's an advertisement for the Roland LAPC 1. You can connect the LAPC 1 to your stereo. These things are these things cost a fortune now. Let's see. The breakout connector box costs $130. The card itself is not for sale. Let's check, let's check sold items. Oh, one of these sold for $200. Anyway, yeah, these are impossibly difficult to find now. And impossibly difficult to find and extremely expensive when you can. Stick it in your ear. Oh, it's the Johnny Quest game. The Splinter of Heaven. A sacrificial altar covered with bloodstains. Moving pictures. Is UFO for real? Flying saucer simulator. From Sublogic. Prince of Persia. Empire. Still getting advertised with giant M. Bison. What else we got here? APBA Pro Football Circus Games. Dark Heart of Joan of Arc. Moriarty's Revenge. License to kill. License to kill. License to kill. Star Saga 2. 2? Fokker Triplane. White Death. F-16 combat pilot. Keef the Thief. Mines of Titan and Power Drome. What else we got? We got this fake screenshot again. Fawetta Boots with too many hit points. And like this weird NPC indicator. And the party of 5 Lizard Man. Heroes of the Lance and Hills Far. Weird that they're not advertising Curse of the Azure Bonds anymore. Life Force. Pipe Dream. Their Finest Hour. Worlds at War. Aussie games like standing on the back of a truck and shooting a bottle. Savage. Right? And this person is flipping somebody off. Sodas, 40. Has Macaw ever played this? Yeah, I was just about to ask. Yeah, that cat is traumatized by the rifle, the constant rifle firing. Fiendish Freddy's Big Top of Fun, Net Trek, Weltris, Targahan, Roboman, and Shadow of the Beast. Shadow of the Beast being a like outlier for just how fucking cool a game could look in 1989, December 1989. Blood, Sweat, and Fears. It's Don't Go Alone. Like, they fucking... Accolade fucked this developer over. Like, their advertising sucks. Third Courier might be interesting too. I'm curious. Very curious about Third Courier. MechWarrior. This ad also sucked. For Infocom, I mean Mines of Titan, tiny text compared to the rest of the stuff. Wayne Gretzky Hockey, MechWarrior, more MechWarrior, Mean Streets, an interactive detective movie with real sound, actual 256 color VGA screens. This game was really impressive when it came out. Very impressive game. My face when I played Deja Vu. Shadowgate. Deja Vu 2. Lost in Las Vegas. Goal Nuggy. A fake airplane. The Soundmaster, the best game and sound enhancement board. All true compatibles. Double Dragon 2. Weltris. One of the many unsuccessful Triss games. Oh, here it is. Curse. War of the Lance. Dragon Wars. Murder Club. Fool's Errand. Fool's Errand looks, I don't know, not great. JB Harold Murder Club. Hi, JB. How's the investigation going? You know, you're the one guy who can solve this case without all hell breaking loose, says Catherine with a smile. I won 8 national golf victories on my home computer. White Death, boring war game. Bored to death. Continues of longer. Oh, they've drawn their own covers to the games. They've redrawn the covers for their black and white advertisement. Breach 2. Looking like a TurboGrafx game. Looking like a TurboGrafx game cover here. Knights of Legend. With this, this extremely weird looking thing going on here. I think it's a Quirus with a really weird chain over it. But it just looks so weird. This whole, the whole image looks extremely weird here. The game itself looks like it might have some cool stuff in it. But it might not. This is certainly not chainmail. This is like a part of somebody's shower curtain or something. But there's weird shit going on with how this guy's chest looks. The musculature is all wrong, so I think it might be some kind of weird I don't know. There's a lot of weird things going on in this image. Maybe he's a dude who's just really weirdly, his muscles are all in weird places and oddly defined. But his posture's also really weird. Rob Liefeld started as a photographer. Good lord. Anyway, thank you, D. A little bit of Digimag. We got a random dank game for Starscav. This is a dank game. This is a game so dank. I'm almost certain Bilbo has played it, but he played a different version of it. This is a 1991 game. No, 1990. This is a 1990 game for MS-DOS. Developed by Silicon Software, published by Mirrorsoft. It is an RPG, apparently. Though to me it looks a bit like it looks a bit like an adventure game as well. Foul stench. You're a charming and intelligent young officer. You try the chain to no avail. You try the chain to no avail. Very good sun behind the castle there. We've got a good map screen. with with a tapered piece of, it's a tapered scroll somehow. Hello, Baines. I'll get to that weight lift just after this. Disappear up the stairs. An explosive boom fills the air. You collapse and die. 6% of game completed. Play again. This is The Final Battle. Written and designed by Silicon Software. Copyright Mirrorsoft 1990. Weird melty shield and sword. Published by... Distributed by Piss, I guess. They're back. There you go, Starscav. The Final Battle. Also available on Amiga, I guess. I think that's the version that Bill Bull played. All right. Okay. Thank you, Baines. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to use the restroom to rest. That's what it's for. Please enjoy weird neural network stuff. I'll be right back.
Neck shield. Mirror.
And they fought. Magnus raged. He demanded he was himself worthy of it. I give him blood. And so they fought. But realizing he had no escape, Keelan drew her sword from the bushes with a spear. She neared the man. She asked if she would spar with his time was up. And so they did. And she stopped her. She scowled at him and attacked on sight.
I'm on your side, but business...
He encountered the assassin Faye. He did not see himself as the there was no one left. Challenging him to a duel of monstrous ape. Keelan attacked Ayana, called her a
Eyebrow
witch.
horns.
He was surprised to find a huge ape ripping the place apart. It saw 21 and attacked.
So, I want to go to the Ark. First, destroy these monsters in my stomach, for with them...
Weird gears.
Challenging him to a duel to the death. He was no wizard to be trifled with.
Milk.
The ape attacked the ghastly Stitch.
Away with you.
When he arrived, he was attacked outright. She jumped as a cat.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you like Anime Olive Garden.
Pillow. Fish.
And the gigantic
Buy
hamburger.
as many as possible.
Welcome back, everyone. Well, Navjack, I sure hope you don't type hentai Olive Garden into the neural network, because then you won't love it anymore. Oh, Starscav, that's what I asked it for. That's what I asked it for. Damn it. Ugh. I gotta start the timer. And move my cursor off of this. All right. I should just kill him normally. I should just start attacking immediately. Uh-oh. Junji Ito. Olive Garden. This is my breadstick. Hello, Marmot. Good to see you. Yeah. Olive Garden for N64. Imagine if it like, what is the name of that Junji Ito, the one, the like, farting fish thing? What's the name of that story? I keep wanting to say it's Go, but that's just because I think that Go is a rotting, farting mass after trying to deal with it. Gyo. Okay. Yeah, I was just being prejudiced against the computer language Go because I had to try to deal with it today to no avail. For what it's worth, I think Go is more interesting than chess because it's a simpler set of rules and it's more reactive. Come on, buddy. Come on. No, come on, jump.
Spelunkins, pelunkins, pelunkins, pelunkins.
Basil, thank you for the 100 spelunkin.
Pelunkins, 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 pelunkins.
UN
pelunkins, pelunkins, pelunkins,
KIN. What do I win?
Pelunkins, 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 pelunkins.
You forgot in a Docker container.
Pelunkins, 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 pelunkins.
Just fling his corpse off of there. Down the hill it goes. All the way down into the lava. Glad it didn't have an item on it. Get over here. Base Hole, thank you for the 100 Yules. Right, Clown Car, how's it going?
Squash!
Give me a chunk, you fucker.
File transfer.
Want chunk. You know, it's like I say. There's 3 kinds of software development. Linux, Mac OS, and Windows up to like 2008. Oh. They look happy with their meal. Look at all those olives and all that spaghetti. This is my spaghetti. It was made for me. Okay, those things just barf on you, like, right away. And the axe does no damage to them. Well, I guess I'll be able to use whatever Greystone adds to a weapon very easily. Because I'm getting so much of that.
Feed me sausage, 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 feed me sausage.
Hello, Glenar, welcome.
Feed me sausage, feed me sausage, feed me sausage, feed me sausage, feed me
Basil, thank you for the 100.
Feed me sausage, 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 feed me sausage.
Thank you for the 100.
Feed me sausage, feed me sausage, feed me sausage, feed me sausages.
Sausage speeds. Ugh. Hey, it's treating me all right. Come on, dude. Do the thing. The thing where you let me buy. All right. Can't be bothered. Oh, okay. Okay, I can be bothered. I am bothered. Fucking... Why won't these guys blow chunks? Why can't I get any of the thing I want? I'm pretty sure that the winged ones and the small ones don't give what I want. Let's see here. Where is it? Chunk. Only the medium and the large. Only the medium and the large. And that one dude that I despawned. That one dude that I despawned. I guess I can just, like... Fighting these dudes with the fucking...
Kill seriously.
Jokes.
Faisal, thank you for the 100. Yeah, I'm just trying to get kind of a laid-back session today. These guys. Over here. And then there's all these guys. But they only give me... Don't give me what I want.
Thou seekest then touch. Soul of the mind.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Soul of the lost.
Secret Agent Bondi, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy.
He was shocked to find Stitch attacked him.
Did these guys drop half Moongrass? Did these guys drop half Moongrass? I need to do this part anyway. What? No. Okay, those guys are way easy with this. Yeah, come on, buddy. Come here. Come here. They give you soul remains, that's right. I was hoping I could kill two birds with one stone. But...
jauntiest, jaundicing, jauntiest, jaundicing, jauntiest, jaundicing, jaunt.
Basil, thank you for the 100 jauntiest, jaundicing jaunts. I do need to look up. I guess it's in the enemies section. Where's the enemies section? That's weapons. Here we go.
Eyebrow horns.
Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say.
Welcome.
John Beast, John Beast, John Beast, John Beast,
John Beast.
John Beast, 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 John
Doesn't actually say.
John Beast, 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 John Deast, John Deast, John Deast, John Deast,
John Deast.
John Deast, John Deast,
John Deet. I guess the best way to do it, if I just want chunks right now. It doesn't seem like the official guide tells you who drops jaundiced. John Deet. The official guide doesn't tell you who drops half moon grass. And thus who I should be killing if I wanted to get some for free. On the other hand, I am getting a lot of full moon grass from grinding this route. So, okay, that one hit me. In fact, how much half moon grass do I have? I mean, full moon grass. I have 30, but that's not a lot. That's not a many. That's not a large number of those. Whoa! But he like drops one every time. Like literally every time, so. So I'm thinking, since one full magic can kill a big guy. If one full magic can kill a big guy, then I can go in here and just kill the first big guy that I don't have to fight through the small guys to.
Chocolate chips.
Get my you know, get my one roll and then immediately leave, right? Is just way quicker to roll it. I don't get as much souls, but I can do it a lot quicker if I just, like, kill these dudes. Sorry, more gold. Less gold. But I can just fucking shoot this dude from here until I run out of magic. Do this first. Same thing, same thing. Souls, gold, coins. Interchangeable, really. It takes exactly 1 full magic meter to kill the dude.
A huge spiked ball fell from a tree, suspended by a rope. It swung down and slammed into Mongo, killing him.
Hey, Smivel. I'm trying to get a thing, and it won't give me the thing. But otherwise, good. See, now I guess I could just kill these things with my axe, right? Hop. Please hop. Please hop. I need chunks of Dragonstone. Guide says only the medium guys drop it. But I think it's faster to hit both medium dudes while I'm here. Than it is to, like, exit and return. Even though this one dies a lot slower because I run out of MP halfway through. There were a decent number of Skringles. Oh yeah, that's right. They're weak to they're weak to magic, yeah. Oops. I guess I could try to get... Isn't there a magic damage weapon in 4-1? Am I making that up? Am I making up the idea that there's a magic damage weapon in 4-1? Because I could get that. Hey, buddy. No, you don't. Well, no, I don't know that it's the best, right? Does the guide say it's the best? What does the guide tell us about... What does the guide tell us? What does the official guide tell us about the Crescent Falchion? Well, we don't know about Considered, right? We don't know about Considered. No one has considered this game before. In my world, we only have the official guide that was packed in with the game. It's day 1. No forums exist yet. It does mention... Well, I mean, in 2009, it took months at least for all the information about this game to like filter up. Filter out to like forums and such. Magic power. MP and spell memory. I could get more MP, or I could get more magic power. Match objective, magic power.
Curtains. Shelves.
So let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to be using magic a lot.
Art thou done? Mean that...
Except at the end of the game. But... Alright, let's have a look at 4-1 and see if we can get an enchanted weapon. Which will make this faster. Oh, Smevel. I looked in the guide and it does mention that they're weak to... that skeletons are weak to crushing. They're weak to being crushed. I saw you mentioned that. Yeah. Or I should say, it lists their resistance to being crushed, which is low. Wrong thing. Huh. Alright, dude. The axe isn't blunt, but it's still like... It's pretty super against them. I like that they light on fire and then I hit them with the follow-up hit, and then they immediately stop being on fire. I think that's a pretty good... It's a pretty good joke. Oh, the axe was working great. The axe was working great before, before I enchanted it with fire. I don't like the look of that.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Icarus Grim, thank you for the follow. Give me... Was that like... Look at that. Look at that. Water shader. In the distance. Hey. Okay, it was just that. Not bad. I hear a crystal lizard. Also, I see a dude I don't like. I see a dude I don't like. Okay. Oh, just soul remains. Oh, look at his little garters. Look at his little garters. Where am I? Why are there so many soul remains? I'm up above. Crescent Falchion, there it is. I got it. I got it. I found it. Naturally, even. Huh. Come on, this has got to be. Give me throw me a bone. Give me, let me, fuck. Alright, what do we got? Crescent Falchion. Magical attack. 6782. A with magic. Needs far less stats, but weighs far less. Uses less thing, too. Also, Dragon Guillotine is a really powerful weapon name. You know? You know what I'm saying? I'm accessorizing. Ow, hey. Cut it out, I'm accessorizing. Yeah, made by or for. Or perhaps both. Very intimidating type of weapon. Can I do a dragon on that flying mantis? A cup of key. Is this just... Did it just shoot a homing bullet at me? That's bunk. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, is it like... Do you, like, roll onto that thing and then drop down there or something? Is it... Oh, fuck! I got the regenerator's ring. Anyway. Crystal lizard.
The attacked Korath.
Crystal jerk. Get in here. Eat. Okay. Now what? I don't even know what I've skipped. Shard of Cloudstone. Shard of Sephiroth Stone. This looks like a boss. Excuse me. Do you mind? Can I dragon these dudes? These, like, super aggressive sky jerks. Can I kill them when you're absolutely not supposed to? Grave Robber's Ring. That'll be useful. Alright. Fuck her. One shot? One shot? Dang. They're much less of a threat than I thought they were. Okay. Do I want to fight boss? Oh, this isn't boss. This is just get shot from somewhere. I thought this was a white. Those ones aren't homing. Target, please. Oh, this is a no target zone. Okay. Oh, he got me. Basil wants to look at a doodad. Good timing. I don't care about those souls. Here you go, Basil. I got something good for you. Yeah, I don't care if I dropped a whole bunch of golds. There's zoom camera. And doodad. Here it is. There it is. EverQuest 2 includes the all-new expansion, Echoes of Fadewar. All in one pack. 30-day subscription included. Look at that. Look at these beautiful characters. Journey to a magical forest realm filled with intrigue, enchantment, and unlimited adventure. Get a horse. Get a clockwork copter to follow you around for your house, I mean. Which you can't have until you're like level 400. What do we have here? What do we have? What does it say? From the last subterranean city of Akanon, where clockwork gnomes have forged a new utopia, to the crumbling peaks of the Butcher Block Mountains, much has changed in this ancient, vibrant land. Especially in the magnificent treetop city of Kelethin, from which a new race, the Fae, rule the deep, forbidding forest of Faydork. A wealth of new content plus exciting, easy-to-access adventures create a rich experience for beginners and high-level players alike. Begin your adventures in the legendary treetop city of Kelethin, home to a new playable race, the elusive magical Fae. Battle through over 350 new quests, interact with 40 new creatures, acquire special cloaks customizable for your guild, and obtain new items such as armor sets and trade skill adornments, plus all new horse mounts. Includes an exclusive in-game item, the Clockwork Copter, for your player house. This all-in-one pack includes the full version of EverQuest 2, plus the Desert of Flames, Kingdom of Sky, and all new Echoes of Fadewar expansion packs. Windows ME 2000 XP role-playing. Doesn't specify. It doesn't specify what stuff. There it is. EverQuest 2 discs. You too can get. You too can get a cool gnome. Cool Matrix. Cool the Matrix gnome. The official secure marketplace for EverQuest 2 players. Buy a character here. What do we got? Real basic stuff in here. I think I had Desert of Flame before this one. Before this, I had Desert of Flame. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, so this is just the license agreement. This is just the license agreement. like 2/3 of this manual is license agreement. The other 2/3 2/3 of this manual is license agreement. 2/3 is credits. And then, like, here's the keys. Here's the keys. So there you go. There it is. The second EverQuest 2 bit that I got. Have you seen the alternate models in it, Basehole? Have you seen the alternate models for the characters? Which I guess was like from the Japanese release or something, I heard. Thank you, Basehole. I hope you enjoyed your doodad. Shadrock wants a random dank game. What's funny to me about that is that, like, in the alt models, they just gave the erudite female model gigantic tits, like just huge honkers for some reason. Like, comical. Just comically oversized. What are we...
Huge hunger, sugar hunger, sugar hunger, sugar hanker, sugar hunger, sugar hunger, sugar
Sugar hanker.
sugar hunger, 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 sugar hunger.
All right. Shadrock, I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. We got low-res cover art. This is your dank game. Basel, thank you for the 100 sugar honkers. I don't know why that wouldn't play. Might just take a moment.
Sugar hunger, sugar hunger, sugar hunger, sugar hunger, sugar hunger, sugar hunger,
Sugar honkers.
sugar hunger, sugar hunger, sugar hunger, sugar hunger, sugar hunger, sugar hunger, sugar hunger.
It's a 2005 game for Windows by King Art and Media Art, published by Koch Media.
sugar honkers, 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 sugar honkers.
Sugar hankers. This game looks unusually dank. This game looks unusually dank.
Sugar anchor, 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 sugar anchor,
Sugar anchor.
sugar anchor, 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 sugar anchor,
Sugar anchor.
sugar anchor, sugar anchor, sugar anchor, sugar anchor,
Sugar anchor.
sugar anchor, sugar anchor, sugar anchor,
Sugar.
anchor, sugar anchor, sugar anchor, sugar anchor, sugar anchor, sugar anchor, sugar anchors.
Low res. Low res cover art. This is called Mystic Duel der Zauberer. Mystic Magician Duel. And yes, every dank game that's shown. Hello, Dempsey. Welcome. Every dank game that's shown should be available. Yep. I can't guarantee it's in English, though. I cannot guarantee it is in English. But it is at least available. Anyway. Wait, I gotta... Where'd that little dude go? This one? Yeah. I gotta uncrop this before I forget, and I'm like, the fuck is wrong with this? Oh no, I just thought of something.
Cute beefing, cute beefing, cute beefing, cute beefing, cute beefing, cute beefing,
Cute beefing.
cute beefing, cute beefing, cute beefing, cute beefing, cute beefing, cute beefing,
Cubed beefing.
cute beefing, 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 cute
Beefing the cube.
cute beefing, 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 cute beefing.
Basal, thank you for the 100 cubed biffing. You're in the way.
Hello again. I'm keeping... You have a...
I just thought of something. Oh. I had a horrible thought for neural network. It was because I was looking at that picture of the little dude on the thing, and I was like, oh, it's like Jeff Bezos' babies. Jeff Bezos Baby Edition. Why was that different? What was I going to say? Stuck. Yeah, that's not as good as the axe. Little babies. Little Bezos. Collect them one by one. So many little Bezos. Oh man, in what other contexts? In what other contexts? In what other contexts can you replace babies with Bezos? And make something much more horrifying. Babyzos. Okay, let's see how well this works. Oh no. Bezos Stooges. Bezos Stooges. Okay, so unfortunately my character is a moron and won't swing at the actual thing that I have targeted. Oh no, Bezos Mario in Yoshi's Island. Hello, Luchiro, welcome. You want to jump? Do a little dance. No, don't roll that way. Now I'm going to get the chunk, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Hello, I'd like to... Is this actually doing more damage? No, I mean, is this doing more damage than it was before I upgraded my magic stat? It's what, 63? No chunks. It's 63 now? Yo, look at that. I got one right out of the gate. Now I have to wait and shoot them. Do 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 do. I don't know what Greystone does. Hold on, let me check. Let me check what a shard of Greystone does. I'm getting quicker at looking stuff up. Greystone. Strength adjusted upgrade. Crushing. Crushing. Come on. Come over here. Come over here where I can collect your shit if you die. Like that. Just take a rest in midair. It's fine. Not a very good rate of drop. Not a very good rate of drop, however. However, I'm gonna continue exploring the level once I upgrade to where I want to be. Which is +4, but I just need one chunk. All I wanted was a Dragonstone chunk. But they wouldn't give it to me. Excuse me? Why am I suddenly hearing heartbeats from enemies who are close to death? Ooh, 2 full moon grass. That's odd, isn't it? I wonder. Ooh, regenerator ring. Oh, regenerator ring. Crescent isn't the one that gives you MP regen, is it? So can I... I don't know if it... I don't think the guide says if it stacks. We'll find out, though. We're gonna find out. Do 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 do. This one dude has like way more hit points than regular dudes like that. Just want that. Just want one more chunk. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Fuck. Okay. Aha! 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 Well. This is going to get me in trouble. Fuck. Fuck. No. Yes. Yes. A combination. It's a little bit of that, but it's also a case of like how the guide is organized and how the guide presents the information and the level of accuracy of the guide's information is not the same as what you get like from a searchable wiki today. You know what I mean? It's the experience that Demon's Souls was for me playing it for the first time in 2009. Hello. Jumper. Are there any guys that are nice to have because they're books? Some of them are very cool. Ultima Underworld has a very good guide because the guide is like it has a lot of extra lore and storytelling in it as well. Fucker. Absolute fucker. Eye of the Beholder has a pretty cool Eye of the Beholder has a pretty cool thing where it's like the initial version of it, like the it gives you first like a story, a written out story of like this dude going into the same dungeon that you're going into. It's like a journal. And then it gives you the exact, like, this is what happens exactly here. This is the exact thing that happens here. Bogus Meat Factory.
My wife had to milk the goat. That's it. The buttons are labeled.
Thank you for the raid. I'm going to hit that button because somehow I wasn't following yet. Dragon Ball The Breakers. I don't... Is that the one on the... Is that the, like, handheld one that's just, like, some other game?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
All right. We're gonna... We're at 63 and Dragon Ball Dead by Daylight. Huh.
So the world might be mended.
I've never heard of this.
Art thou done? Main that.
There's a 5v1 multiplayer. Interesting. Oh, man. Oh, man. Kenshi. Kenshi is carrying around a dead cow so you can level up strength. And then getting instantly owned by, like, cannibals for no reason. Like, literally just weird cannibals coming out of the desert and instantly killing you. Yeah, that was lucky. Oh no! Did you get owned? Hopefully your characters who got injured received full cybernetic replacements of all their limbs. Yeah. Den Ninja knows what's up. A friend of mine taught me a bunch of stuff about Kenshi. What a wild game. What a wild game. Kenshi is kind of the, it's kind of the 3D Dwarf Fortress in a way, you know? It's kind of the 3D Dwarf Fortress. It's the, like, it's the ultimately, it's the successor to Dwarf Fortress in what happens. I'm going to try a new strategy here. It works. Oddly enough, it works. Stop that. Yeah, it's just completely obtuse, but it lets you do some really stupid, cool stuff. All right, let's see how much 1 point in magic affects my damage output. If I have the correct spell equipped. 1 point. 1 point equals 1 point. Good. Wonderful. Excellent. It's like calculus like that is a calculus like that is something where like my mind immediately goes to like 1 sub equals 1 point in Magic. And it just turns into this, like, somebody grinding souls because somebody gave them 99 subs. No, it's, well, okay, so it's 2 points here. 63 to 65. Goodbye. Huh. Still does an amount of damage. I like how this constantly changes target because... Why? Because who knows? I guess if it's 80 to 81, right? That's a little more than 1%, right? It's like 1.2% or something. Yeah, these guys. Man, if I wanted to make a strength weapon, I could make a really good strength weapon. I bet a crushing great club would be real good. I bet a crushing great club would be real good. Where is it? Yeah! All right, where's the next one going to come out? Oh, I got him! I got him. I got that hit. That head hit. Storied Soldier's Soul. Okay. Hey, this is a really good spot to fight those guys. Isn't it? Uh-oh. What did I pick up that I shouldn't have? Sorry, guys. No lunch today. Alright.
Hello again. I'm keeping a...
Well, I got 11 shards of Dragonstone. Ah, another pickaxe. That's what it was. I'm never going to need that. These I don't know. Gash resistance I'm probably going to want when I do 4-1. One more try. I just need one chunk of chunkanite. I could also increase my intelligence, which would give me more. Less safe, but faster. Uh-oh, it's lunch. Ow, you fucker. Okay, he gave me 2. Still up 1. What is this? Lunch? Burger? Fries? Unpickled cucumber? With a little dollop of yogurt on it? Doesn't look too bad. I think I'm gonna have a chicken patty and some mashed potatoes for dinner tonight. I think that's what I'm gonna have. What time is it? 12:30? It's almost dinner time. Yeah, we'll do one more round of killing the big buggers. And then call it a night. Alright, so here, I just need to stop. And then run and dodge through it. There we go. Okay, that was not a pickaxe. It's fine. Alright, we want to pull this out for the final run-up, because then we'll regenerate a couple of shots worth of magic here. Hello, please. There we go. Need to use the right spell. So I think the smart play is to hit this guy a few times. Switch. Switch to this, then kill these guys. Right? Then get over here. Waste this dude. Oh, we're waiting for him to die. Grab that stuff. All right, Bogus Meat Factory. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you get some good sleep. Good to see you as always. Okay. Uh-oh. Big guy's here already. Fucking... I wonder what the drop chance is. Guide says, yes, you can. Not how frequently. All right. Hey, here's a thing I didn't find before. And one of those guys. I haven't killed the big bug because I don't want to do the patches thing until next stream. At the earliest.
Thou seek then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
All right, we're gonna get to the next. We're gonna get to the next thing. Pretty quick. Selin Vinland's sword looks cool. I can't tell if it's meant to be like transparent, like a transparent thing with veins in it, or some other thing, but it looks very cool in that picture. Ow. Alright. I'm not doing that. Plus I realize I gotta like drop off my shit. And I gotta repair my gear.
I can... Do come back.
Hello again. I'm keeping... You have a heart.
Skirvir the Wanderer, the first Witcher. Just kidding. I think Witcher 1 came out some years before this, right? Okay. I'll just get knocked down by that then. You missed. Oh, okay. He used his ability. He used his ability to become immune to knockback. Jerk. Here. Got him. I have a pitiful little stamina bar, huh? This guy gives a decent amount of souls. I was skipping. Oh, that was right in the butthole. And if he didn't have one before, he does now. Yeah, that guy gives 200 for some reason. The other guys only give... $800. Step back a little bit every time you fire. Good. It's not like it's a non-trivial amount, too. That backstep. Says Mister. Yeah, take note, game developers. Fucked up animation equals good game. Right? Fuck! I've gotten a chunk from one of these chunky guys at least once. I just want one more. You know? Not too much to ask for. Right? Give me some chunks. First chunk's free, as they say. Do a little dance. You know. Nothing. What's the deal with chunks? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. No chunks.
I can afford.
No chunks.
Do come back.
Hello again. I'm keeping...
Take item. Halbard. Yeah. Someone was saying about unique items. I have a few shields.
You have a heart.
We're done farming for now. But I gotta see about some things. That is the, it is what I call...
Your won't, don't you agree?
That is what I call the unique artifact type of treasure system instead of the statistics-based one. In that
If it be a blacksmith.
Each item is a I need Shard of Dark Moon. I have 3, but I need 4. Need 2, but I have 1. Shard of Spider Stone. I don't have any of those. I thought I picked up the club. Oh, shit, it's dot level.
Young man has come to visit us. Would you mind running the camera for
Hello,
me? My
Dot
wife
and
had to
Raiders.
go
I
to
guess
the
I'll
road.
play a little bit more.
That's it. The buttons
Folks,
are labeled.
if you don't follow Dot Level, what are you doing with your life? Dot is an awesome streamer. What was Dot playing today? Dot? Oh, Super Mario World. I haven't gotten the thing that I want, and I was like, I should stop at some point, but I'll show you what I've been doing for most of the night. And then I'll, like... I did have the Great Club, but he wouldn't let me upgrade it. Maybe he can't upgrade it. Maybe this guy can? Give me that.
You have a heart.
I can.
Nope, he can't either.
I can tell you.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close
Hello,
watch on your
everyone.
belongings.
Hello.
Rest assured.
Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade my Dragon Guillotine Axe further.
You have a heart.
So I've been going here. Yeah. Yeah, just hit these triggers. Just toss it down so you can... Damn it. I have enough pickaxes. Do not pickaxe. There we go. Okay. This guy's a jerk. But he seems to reliably drop the, like, really good healing item. So I've also been incidentally farming those so much that I'm like... They are a weapon. They are a weapon. So I'm going down here. Going down here. I'm going down this tunnel. And this is like the optimized version. Now that I've been like doing it for a while. And I'm like... oh, I could make this go faster. Sometimes he tracks, sometimes he doesn't. This time, I'll track. He gives you like an oddly higher number of souls. I don't know why. Come down here. I haven't dealt with patches yet. He's the Miner King. Could be. You have to be careful because every time you shoot, you step back. Oops. Every time you shoot, you step back a bunch. Oh. That's unusual. I don't usually try to do that. It's fine. Then we keep shooting this guy. Walking forward off the cliff. You have two forms. Soul form and human form. Okay. Okay. When you're in soul form, your HP is reduced by some amount. There's a whole formula in the guide about it. Then we've got this dude. Blow this dude up. And he dropped something. And it's not a chunk, so we have to kill the other one of those two enemies that's in here. He blows up the frame rate, that's for sure. So there's a twofold bonus to this magic cutlass that I'm using. It's the only thing that hurts these guys, like... more than usual. A couple hours. I took a break to go get this cutlass. The cutlass... Now you can really see how far back you step. Every time you fire... Every time you fire magic, you step back quite a bit. The cutlass also helps me regenerate magic faster. Which gives me more ammunition for these guys. No. No chunks. No chunks of Dragonstone that time. I wonder if luck is broken. I was getting way more shit when I had, like, garbage luck. I use the bow. I have one chunk. I have one chunk. You know, I don't want to do this. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Huh? But yeah, it's I was just gonna be I was like, you know, I'm just gonna stream for a short stream, and speaking of which, for those who might be knowledgeable about the game, I'm gonna show you something very funny. Considering my luck at getting the upgrade materials I desire.
You have a heart of gold.
Check out this build. Check out this. It's unfortunate you don't get any benefits from dual wielding in this game, but I got 2 of the, like, apparently very rare axe that you're supposed to kill a specific NPC for.
Hello again. I'm keeping a...
Yeah, but then I'd have to advance 2-2, which I don't want to do. Right?
You have a heart of gold.
I'm trying to get chunks without advancing 2-2. Because I don't want to do 2-2 right now. I also got a bunch of the chunks out of 2-2 already. Whoops. I got one of the chunks. Okay.
You have a heart.
You have a heart.
Thou seek then touch.
Okay, seek soul power.
Of the mind, key to life's ether.
I bet this 1 point in luck will do it. One more round trip. Not that one. This one. Wait, shit. I don't have the correct thing equipped. I do have this cool axe equipped, which I can kill these guys with, at least. Got him. Huh? The other advantage is that it is a very souls-dense area. Uh-oh. You fucking jerk. Uninterruptible animation bullshit. Well, I got one less grass, so there's that. Reg wants a weight lift. We can do that on our way down. Okay, here we go. This way. Thank you, Reg. Thank you for the lift weight. Good thing to do while the elevator descends. That did like extra damage somehow. Hit. Right. Good. Speaking of Baki, I've been trying to get dot level to stream. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up to the community. Lawless Pantsu shot. Enjoy your gift sub. We're gonna get neural nonsense too, for those who may be new to the stream. What happens is every time there's a gift sub,
Fantasy monsters. The Ikira,
we get
Almirage,
neural network
Axcomoids,
generated
Atomies, Axpeaks, Bacidorons,
TTS.
Boggarts, Gryphonic rats, Brudicords, Broodlings, Bugbears, Bugs, Burrow beetles, Broodlings, Rhizolons, Bug's brains, Buffaloes, Kadash Maw Drapers, Carrion crawlers, Cerberus worgen.
Apparently we're getting two because it's confused.
Acoustic cannibals, Chernomancer bats, cockatrices, Cyclops, Deathlings, Destructors, Dreadlocks, Dreadscalers, Irida enchanters, Irida mages, Irida raider artillery, Ellen whites, Philhounds, Felorix, Flesh golems, Gorgons, Glaives of Glabus, Bullbats, Gloop splinters, Gnolls, Goblins, Great Riders,
Gloop splinters.
Griffins, Great swords, Grimbids, Guardforms, Grapplers, Hounds of Torm, Hound wings,
Grapplers.
Hydras, Ice weapons, Karkars, Kodo dragons, Legionnaires, Maledictions, Hounds of the Ruined King, Monarchs.
Monarchs. That is a good.
Mr. Radon's top 10 books.
Oh, here we go.
1. Manly Sea Tales. 2. Grog Mighty and Compendium of every type of hobnob. 3. Incidents from history. 4. What to write when everybody already created their history. 5. The Art of the Deal, 4th edition. 6.
4th
The
edition.
Illustrated Man. 7. When the War Was Over, everybody's vacation book. 8. The Practical Primer for writers who hate time follies. 9. Lord of the Unwritten. 10. The Art of the Pestalozzi Letter. With many contributing authors John Mullen and Robert McKildare, we have done the extremely difficult job of reading up on which ancient authors were first inspired by the works of writers such as Combe, Karl Marx, J.R.R. Tolkien, and Edgar Allan Poe. So if we missed someone or you would like any additions to the list, maybe I'll try to figure something out. It's with deep respect and gratitude that I also offer the hand of support and encouragement that goes to authors and their craft. How I learn from them is the very essence of true literary criticism, like all good literature. Nothing says to me more.
What caused that? What caused that? J.R.R. Tolkien. Reg, I've got a game for you. Do you know the joy of Frankie, Joe, and Dirk on the tiles? Because you do now. Digital Basic, thank you for the follow.
What could they want from me?
Thank you for the follow. I am honored to receive a follow after neural nonsense. Oh. Glavius, welcome. So, I was starting to say, I've been trying to convince Dot to play the PS2 Grappler Baki fighting game on stream because it's so messed up. It is such a weird, messed up game that like doesn't play by the rules at all. Yeah. Damn it. Every time they drop a shard, I'm like, yes! And then shard. I just avoid you. Big Bug will drop a chunk. But then I'd have to... Alright, fine.
Oh, I see a nice young
Dr.
man has come to
CDCS!
visit. Would you mind running the camera for a minute?
It's
My
just
wife has
raid
to go
o'clock.
to the road. That's it.
Thank you,
The
Doc,
buttons are labeled.
for the raid. Oops, that's not the correct command. Shout out is the correct command. Dr. CDCS is another excellent streamer playing Fatal Frame. Playing Fatal Frame. I'm sorry, Patches. I'm sorry, Rig. I have to wait for my MP to recharge before we can continue our deal here. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Yeah, I started streaming late because I was like, I'll just do a little grinding and farming for the thing that I want, and then I will. Then I'll call it an early night. Oh, maybe up here. Maybe there's a chunk up here. There's something up here. If this is a chunk, I'm gonna laugh. It's a chunk, but not the chunk I need. So I was like, I'll just do a little farming to get the chunk I need from these dudes that are supposed to drop it according to the official guide. And then, call it an early night. And I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Much of that was killing just this one type of item. And then I didn't. I could get behind this dude to check that chunk without doing patches? Wait, no, that's the patches zone down there. All right. I wasn't going to do patches, but we'll do patches. We got enough MP now.
Oh, you're not mad like the rest, are you?
Not yet.
Well, what jolly travelling companions are we? Pleased to meet you.
I trust this guy.
Call me Patches. Oh, see that treasure over there? Go on and take it. My gift to you, just to show that we're friends. Phew. I'm glad to meet you. These soul-starved imbeciles will drive you mad.
Is Patch's shield like a weird gnome? Is it like a weird gnome with a pointy red hat? Is that what his shield is? I trust you. This isn't a problem.
Well, who'd have... My apologies.
It's a club.
It's just not your day. As promised, the treasure is all yours. If you survive, that is. Good luck to you.
Hey, wait. Where do you think you're going? Hey, did you...
You! How did you do that?
I just jumped off the ledge.
Not. The treasure is all yours. Tough luck with the bear bugs, but you certainly showed them, didn't you? Here it is, the treasure, safe and sound. Go on, take it. Take it.
Ring of flame resistance.
You're simply unlucky. Worry not. Stay by me, and my luck will rub off on you soon enough. You're simply unlucky. Stay by...
How did you do that? How did you do that? Also, Patches, you might die because of this exploding bear bug. Okay, so while we're waiting for the MP to regen, hopefully I'm safe here. While we're waiting for the MP to regen, I want to show you all something I was messing around with last night. On the Discord, someone was like, hey, I'm trying to get a lich riding a motorcycle. And I was like, oh, that sounds like an interesting thing. They were using a neural network. Yeah. And so I was like, I wonder what kind of lich imagery I could produce. I'm gonna see which ones of these are which. And so we'll pick out 4 of the best ones we got to see. I'll take a look at some of these while we wait for the MP to regen. What do we got here? What was another one of the really good ones? No, not that one. Not that one. Oh, this one was really good. This one was really good. I ginned these up out of the neural net. It's kind of a best of selection. That was one that was trying to ride a motorcycle. This one wasn't supposed to be riding a motorcycle, but kind of looks like he is. I like how clear this one turned out, too. This one's, like, really detailed in a lot of ways. Very interesting stuff. All right, we probably have some MP back by now. Yeah, there's a bunch more of those on the Discord. I made several dozen of them. I really want to figure out a way to, like, make those part of a, like, I don't know, dynamic cheer system. It's cool. We're cool, right?
You're simply unlucky. Stay by...
The fucking Patches ragdoll was worth it. Now where is he going? Just whoa! Okay, there he is. You're simply unlucky, Patches. Don't worry about it. You're simply unlucky. That's why you got fucking launched. Oh, dude. All right. Was it a fog door down here? Is that why I stopped going down here? Just top up health. Using a full moon grass to top up health from like 1/4 down. Right. Yeah, back in the tunnels. Souls. Just souls. You know what's weird? I was watching Ex Mortis play this recently. Yeah, a week ago maybe? Something like that. And he got to this part with Patches. And all of the bear bugs were just completely docile. They didn't do, none of them did anything. Their AI just didn't turn on. Very strange. Okay. Just get in the ground there, I guess. That's fine. It is a good thing that Shard. It is a good thing that the principles of like expansion? Would you call it? I'm sure someone knows the name of it. The thing where, like, compression? Pressure? It's a good thing the principles of pressure don't apply in this game. It could be a real problem having explosions inside this single exit tunnel. You know? Logite of guidance. Well, you know, right? Like when you're in a tunnel, it acts like a pressure chamber, right? So the explosion would have a lot more force and be more concentrated and directed and travel farther because it's like water in a hose, you know? Oh, hello. Oh, he hit me. Uh-oh. This isn't a good place to be. Oh. A chunk of clear stone, whatever that does. Hello, fellow. Why does a heartbeat sound happen sometimes? Oh, did I cause some status effect on him? Does the cutlass cause bleeding? Ow. God, fuck.
It is the Bane Blade!
Hello, Mora.
She asked if Fade would spar with her, and so they did.
Good to see you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the confidence.
Electricity.
Let me get... You jerk.
Picture. Squash. Wall.
Ayara attacked.
Right, look. Can you jump?
Eyebrow horns.
That'll work. shard. Also, this dead dude didn't have an item on him. Or did I already get it? Steering column.
My sword arms have leveled up.
Nature's guardian versus nature's destroyer.
Window.
Where the assassin Fade ambushed him. Fought. Enraged by Stitch's defiance, 21 charged. A huge spiked ball fell from a tree, suspended by a rope. It swung down and slammed into Mongo, killing him.
That's all lava, isn't it?
Mongo attacked her.
You have too much health, sir. Am I now? Is this back towards the entrance? No.
A strong warrior engaged him.
This is a different set of bones. You trying to trick me, game? Are you trying to trick me? I see that out of focus background. Have a good rest.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from
Big
me?
Daddy Reaper X, thank you for the follow. Stonefang Tunnel.
She waited for no reply and jumped to attack.
Dead. Clear rocks for some reason? Laura wants me to lift some weight. That's going to have to wait. I don't want to lose my bearings in these tunnels. Oh, these are areas I've already been, huh? Because the things are already broken. Alright, well, I'm back at the start. Back at the start. I don't know if the lava river that I saw up there and down here. Yeah, well, this is a good spot. We're at the beginning of the tunnel. This is a good spot as any. Thank you, Mora. Thank you. All right. I guess we'll go kill the big thing. In. There's right and left. Right. Is a dead end. Okay. There's right and left.
God, that's fantastic.
Ash said hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Folks, go follow Ash said hi. Absolutely wonderful streamer. Welcome, everyone. More Morrowind. I can't wait to play Morrowind one of these days. I've been peeking in here and there on your streams of it, and it just looks like so much fun. Okay, so this loops around here. Free of Vivek. Excellent. Hello. Hello, everyone. Who's all here? Welcome. 70 bits. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Really fun.
Ash, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, boy. Who all is here? Welcome, everybody. Tech85, Track Zero, Brother Bill.
I think I'm being followed.
Fuzzy
What
Boots.
could they want from me?
Talasson, thank you for the follow. Corpus 11, hello. CarTube, hey, how's it going? Welcome, everybody.
I think I'm being followed. What could
The
they
President Noir. Thank you for the follow. I think I've become confused. Wait, no? Okay, good. Welcome, everybody. I'm playing Demon Souls. I am playing the version of Demon Souls how I played it originally, which is when I first got this game, I got the deluxe edition because it was all they had. It was all they had. And so when I got this, I had the game, I had the guide, and less importantly, I had the art book. But I started playing it, and I was like, this seems very cool. But boy, this is too much. This is hard to figure out. This is really hard to figure out, and I'm having a hard time nailing down exactly how stuff works. And there's a lot of information in the guide, but I can't find certain information that I don't think there's a bunch of information where I can't really find the information I want. And so it was an interesting it was an interesting experience, and I kind of not bounced off the game, but I never gave it as much time as I feel like I should have. And so can I roll across the... Oh, this is a different area. That doesn't loop back on itself. Okay. So now I'm playing it the same way I would have done back then, but seeing if I'm a little more patient. Okay, I got a dragon longsword. That's something. It's not helpful, but it's something. But today, I've been mostly just trying to... I've been trying to upgrade one of my weapons, and I need some materials to do it. And so I've been killing these bear bugs quite a lot. And I have gotten one of the material that I need from doing so. I need one more. I found one scattered around in the level somewhere. But then... But then I used that to do one part of the upgrade that I wanted to do. Alright. When they die, they explode really big and make the frame rate go to hell. I didn't see what that said. I don't think it said the thing I wanted it to say. No, it was a shard. Okay. Now what I need to do is, instead of the fragrant ring, I need probably both of these. I probably need both of these rings of flame resist. Oh, you can't equip two of the same. Never mind. Okay, so I want to see if... You little jerk. So only the big bugs drop the thing that I want, which is chunks of Dragonstone. Oh, you jerk. Okay, the lava does tremendous amounts of damage almost instantly.
Vertiginous, 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 vertiginous.
Basil, thank you for the 100
vertiginous, vertiginous,
vertiginous
vertiginous, 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 vertiginous.
That's a lot of damage.
Vertiginous, 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 vertiginous.
So I'm playing like kind of extra safe. Now, if that was the same big dude... Okay. I don't have Water Veil. Metroid sounds here. There's a lot of these little jerks. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get that item specifically. Specifically that item I'm not gonna get anytime soon. Neither... Well, maybe one of those. I might be able to, like, roll across some of these segments or something. Is this where I... Is where I came into this? It is pretty Metroid, I think. Yeah. Oh, maybe there's an item. Oh, a bit of gold. Many souls. I've acquired many souls. But none of the upgrade material that I need. Okay, this is where I came in earlier. I can... Yeah, this guy is making it look like there's more lava here than there is. Okay. Right. Okay, now I can wail on him with magic until he explodes in a gigantic conflagration. Right, he's died. Now this guy wants to come over here. Keep doing the, like, just rapid jump. Okay, I got him. Now he's bleeding, so he's going to take extra damage. You can tell by the extremely loud heartbeat that I hear. So sissy. Bleeding is not as good in this game as it is in Dark Souls, where it just does a tremendous amount of damage all at once. Okay. I didn't see what that said. It looked like a chunk. Hooray! Eventually. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. There she goes. Amy having the time of her life. Thank you, Basil, for the 100 bits.
Thank goodness. I was worried.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, though. We can just take it out. I guess I don't need 2 rings of flame resistance.
We are in.
Why'd your dialogue change?
I was worried. We are indebted.
I can forge weapons for...
His dialogue changed.
Do come back.
Weird. Anyway, now we're gonna go take our weird axe and we're gonna visit the blacksmith who can upgrade it. And we're gonna upgrade it. And then we're gonna see that it requires like big chunk of Dragonstone instead. And we're gonna be like, dang.
What be your need? If it be a blacksmith.
Yeah, upgrade. Dragon Guillotine Axe. Requires 2 chunks and 8 shards. I've got 39 shards and 2 chunks. Yes! What do I need? 4 chunks and 8 shards next. But now my axe is really good. Can we see it here? Yeah, look at that axe. Good axe. Let's go give it a try somewhere. This won't be ideal, so we'll head back. Let's give it a try at the, Actually, hold on a second. Yeah.
Soul of the mind, key
Give me...
to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted. Art thou the main thine?
Main thine. Oh, Patches is here, that's why.
Well, I remember you. I'm glad I found you. I found some really nice trinkets.
Eltriok!
Well,
thank you for the raid.
I'm willing to part with them at a special price. But only if you buy today.
Continue light. Continue light.
This isn't a slide puzzle. Oh no, the chair.
Teleplan, thank you for the 100 bits. Altriok. Parasite Eve 2. That's a game I am interested in playing as well. Yeah, he sells stuff. He sells stuff. 60,000 for the fragrant ring, which I already have.
Nothing here is stolen.
Welcome, welcome.
I swear.
Petri
I
Cottontail.
no longer partake in the
Welcome.
whole corpse robbing thing.
Almost
Yeah,
done
no,
with
I'm
it.
completely free from
Excellent.
my vice. My old mother would be proud indeed. Aren't you proud of me too?
Need to lift some weight for Toa Plan. Thank you, Toa Plan. Yeah, I never played 1. I rented 2. I rented Parasite Eve 2.
You see that priest and his disciples
And
over there?
it seemed pretty good.
They still don't trust me after that little incident behind the altar. Shouldn't they believe in forgiving and forgetting and all that? Well, I have news for them. Praying has not put food in my mouth, nor anyone else's.
Sad-looking patches.
Yeah, no, I'm completely free from my vice. My old... Aren't you proud? Well, do as you please, but you may...
I gotta see also.
Are you begging for a magic lesson?
Yes. Water Veil. I need Water Veil. Later, I'll need Enchant Weapon.
Be careful how you use it. Normally, it would not be granted to one such as I had to make an exception for the sake of Sage Frake.
Sage Freaky! Alright, we're gonna go to the Tower of Latria? This one? We gotta see how... the weird Cthulhu demons reacts. See how they reacts. Also, these chumps. Okay, good. Get Royal Lotus here. Please help me. Widow's Lotus. They've got Bob Sapp imprisoned here somewhere. Uh-oh. You know, I don't like getting close to these guys. Whoops. It's not the right spell. Yo, Too Fresh Spice. That's my rapping name. That's a really good rap name, actually. That's a really good one. Alright, what do we got in here? Anything? No.
She attacked.
She did attack. She, of course, being my character in this instance. Whee! There should be a... Okay. Should be a cell. bugs me when those guys, like, sometimes when you're entering a dark area, it just, like, won't allow you to target dudes. Okay, what if I just... Whee! Oh, I didn't even intend to kill that guy. Dude. Just firing all of his magic missiles. These enemies in particular, the Cthulhu dudes, Cthulhu. They freak me out because of their run cycle. Oh, I got an Old Spice. Their run cycle just freaks me the hell out. I don't like it.
And they joined battle.
Oh, here's the spear guys. These guys are gigantic jerks. They're dead jerks now. This axe kicks axe. I mean, kicks ass. Hell yes. It's good. All right. We've done it. It's 2 o'clock. Oh, I could kill a couple more guys. I could kill another octopus. You know? It's a good combo, Kraid. I could kill another octopus, right? And do they have the things in here where, like... No. One of these rooms has dudes in a jar. I think it's this room. I think it's these jars. One of these rooms also previously had, like, some woman singing, which was weird. Maybe it's on the other side of this floor. Oh. Hey, I have the door. I have the door to this key.
I can hear strange music.
John Matrix. Thank you for. Yes. John Matrix, thank you for 8 months. There's 2 dudes here. Ah, fuck. Lord BBH. BBH, thank you for the raid. Welcome. One of, if not the, one of, if not the best gamers that I know. It's Lord BBH. You should be following Lord BBH. Okay, she's just sitting there singing. Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay, I'm okay. Oh, I see. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Gun Tanks in Space. BBH was doing Neo Rank Masters, playing and ranking every Neo Geo game in chronological order. What did you play today, BBH? Oh, nice, Mora. Hello, Gibby. Hello, Rachel. Welcome, everyone.
Please, help me.
Being you. God. What an awful game is Mappy. Ever played the Scotland course in Neo? I have not. I've seen it. I've heard it's not great. But I haven't ever, believe it or not, I have never played Neo Turf Masters at all. Never at all played it. I heard it's kind of fucked, yeah. Neo Turf Masters, Art of Fighting 3, Magical Drop 2, and Neo Drift Out. That's a hefty lineup. That's a pretty strong lineup right there. Gave it a good go. I before you raided, I had just sorted out this axe here. Which is now very powerful. Now very powerful. Oh, is this dude in a jar? Dude in a jar. So I was just testing it out. I was just using this area to test it out with the spooky Cthulhu dudes. I think there's a Cthulhu. There's a Cthulhuman out here. Yeah. What's up, dude? Whoa. Let's take care of this knifey guy first. Or not. Or we'll get... Oh, I've been poisoned. That's not good. Surely I have some poison cure on hand.
What could they want from me?
Hammer Brother, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I ended up... Thank you. This game's fun, you know? The way I'm playing this, too, like, I'm not playing this totally blind, but I'm not just looking up everything online. What I'm doing is, when I originally got this, I got the deluxe edition that comes with the official guide. So I'm using the official guide, which is wrong in some places. It's obtuse in other ways. Like, it's not the perfect way to play. But it's interesting to see, like, the same experience I had when I first played this game, because it's like, what the hell does this mean? Where am I going to find somebody who drops, these, like, half moon grass things that I want? And it's like, well, the guide doesn't tell you, so I don't know. Hello.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh,
are you like a weird
perhaps
doll?
You'd like something from my collection. I've had better days. I was once the wife of royalty, and I have some nice things to show for it.
Oh, former royal's wife. I can buy stuff from her. The spices, I think, are way cheaper than... Ooh, Shard of Moonlight Stone. That might be good. Pure Wooden Catalyst, no. Black Bolt. Ring of Avarice. I want it. I want that Ring of Avarice. Obtain more souls. How many more? Let's see what the guide says. Let's see here. Somewhere here. What? Okay, let's see. Ring of Avarice. Obtain more souls when slaying enemies. That's what the guide says. Obtain more souls when slaying enemies.
Well, that's quite all right. I wish to stay here, but I need souls to stay sane. Surely you must understand this.
Look at me. Of course I understand this. Look at me. All right. What does she look like? She don't look sane. She don't look sane. She's just like... Alright. So she's a shop. Okay. Back to singing. Hooray! They give you more Royal Lotus. Ooh, a shard of Moonlight Stone. What else have we got? This guy. Yeah, I figured. So what's funny is, if you know this game at all, apparently, I thought you didn't get this axe the way I did, which was just as a drop from a regular soldier. Apparently, you're supposed to get this from the NPC who wields it, Executioner Meralda. But I haven't fought her yet. I haven't dealt with Meralda yet. Oh, and this brings me down on the other side of the third floor. Okay. I understand. Oh, this is a spooky room. Okay, you just get poisoned. If you open that one. Drink. Okay. Good. And I'm Hero Soul. Are we gonna get poisoned? No. Ring of Magical Sharpness. Oh, that might be useful. I assume. Raises magic power, lowers magic defense. A good amount, too. By a good amount, too. Old Spice. Don't worry about the wall. He somehow got free. What? It appears to be locked. Was it asking me to switch on? Okay. Talk.
Oh, human are you? I am Frake. I have been trapped here for ages.
He's a freak. He's a super freak. Super freak.
I am a sage.
He's super
I can
freaky.
lend you my power in return. Oh, take heed of those octopus-headed guards.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps you could help. I am a sage. Oh, take...
Take heed of the octopus-headed guards. I have never encountered an octopus-headed guard yet. So the funny part here is... Oh, I see. I get it. This makes sense now. Now I drop down to 2 here. No, that's a death pit. That's a death pit. How do I get him out of here? I want to rescue Sage Freaky. So I have 2 of these axes. 2 of them dropped from the, like, random soldier dudes. Unfortunately, you can't do much with, like, dual wielding in this. But I got it. Alright, so... where do I get the key to Frake's cell? I wonder. Can't open any of these doors. What's that thing? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't a death drop. Maybe it isn't a death drop. We'll have to try. There's no, like, random key hung up on a wall here. Yeah, only 2 notes, but dang, that vibrato. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? I didn't see this. I didn't ask you for a bomb, Billy. Oh. See, key. No, this isn't... Damn it. I want freak key. I don't know which fog this is. That looks like regular fog, not boss fog. Dang it, this game sucks you in. Appears to be locked. Oh, I'm on second... I'm on the second floor. I don't have the second floor key. But I can get down here to open the first floor now. Or go down even further for some reason. Heavy crossbow and a black bolt. Fucker. Stop that. Got him. He didn't have poison. His dagger wasn't poisoned. Appears to be locked. I thought I had the key to these cells. Some cells locked with a special key. I don't like the sound of that. Hello.
Well, you are a sane one, aren't you? My name is Ridiel. Please, liberate me from this cell.
Ridiel.
I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
Sorry, buddy, it's locked.
Please, help me.
The first floor is still infinitely high in the air. Okay, there's the break on the third floor that goes down to the second floor there. There's a similar break that goes down to the first floor. Hey, no, that's not the break. That's a gargoyle. I wish I wasn't glowing this much. That means what floor am I on? Strange. Anyway, I think I need to wrap it up. It's 2:30 in the morning here. I need to call it a night. Need that Ring of Avarice. Add that to my notes. Ring of Avarice. 50k. Latria. Merchant. Alright. Am I close to leveling up? I could probably level up.
Thou seek then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I need like 400.
I am here.
400.
Thou seek then touch. Soul of the
I
mind,
want
key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
This.
Let strength be granted,
As I get
so
more
the
spell
world might be
capacity.
mended. Art thou done? Main that.
And if I get more spell capacity, I can...
Are you begging for a magic lesson?
Remember. Water Veil.
Be careful how... Normally, I had to make it...
I'm just wrapping up, Dot. I'm just wrapping up. I got, like, 4 more raids? 4 more raids or something? So I was like, well. Yeah, Water Veil. I need Water Veil so that I can increase my fire resistance. and get the lava items in the lava zone. I finally got my chunk. I went to Tower of Latria to test out my new axe with the +4 or the +3, and good lord, this axe is good. It's like one hit for all the regular bozos. What was that? Oh, it's like one hit for all the regular bozos, and then like 80% damage on the mind flayers. So it was like, it's like 2 quick hits, and it swings fast too. Very, very good. Very good axe. Let me see. Can I bring up the 130 for physical fire? It'll be good everywhere except where I need to farm to power it up. So, between that and the cutlass, it's pretty... Permanently murdering important NPCs. That would be good. I do eventually want to get the large sword of searching and the moonlight sword. I have a lot of hard coinage here.
You have a hard.
All right. This will save the game too, right? There we go. There we go. What a more stream than I anticipated.
He found him and beset him in rage.
More stream than I anticipated doing.
Without pause, they drew weapons.
Gigantic gaming. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Let's pause this timer.
He attacked Keela in the capital
Let's
of Argos. Shorestone
save
Castle's
out
lip quivered. She
the
bit
amount
down
of
with its
sandwich
scream as
to
she
Make a
charged
yummy
the
snack,
demon.
or explore the rest of my bedroom.
She attacked.
Let's find somebody to raid. Let me put on that ending music. Oops. This one. There we go. Let's find somebody to raid. I am unsure if I'll be back tomorrow. If I do, it'll probably be more Dark Souls. I mean, Demon Souls. But we'll see. Let's see who's playing. Oh man, Stealthy Golem's playing Eye of the Beholder. That's a very attractive raid target right there. Yeah, I don't get to raid Stealthy Golem often because I'm not usually up this late. But Eye of the Beholder is one of my favorite games, all told. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Let's start this raid up. Thank you so much for all the bits, subs, raids, raid after raid after raid. Thank you for watching, folks. I'm trying to get the YouTube number to go up. If you feel like it, click through there and do the thing. Hit the subscribe button. It's free, and it helps me out a lot. Anyway, I am going to go maybe eat a snack and then fall asleep. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves and have some fun. Play a fun video game, whichever one you like. I'll see you all again very soon. See you later, Ash. See you, Dot. See you, Navjack, Rachel. Good night, everyone.